Hello. I'm trying to post a thing that it's taken me since before I started streaming. But I'm just dumb with shit today and I just can't. Okay, hold on. Uh right. What am I doing? Also, my alerts are so fucking loud. Hi Lucky, hi Jean, hi Aaron. Hold on, let me see if I can turn some of those fucking alerts down. Which I think it was a channel point one. First sound. Why does that not seem like where I fixed this? Oh, I guess it is. All right, well, turn that down. Yeah, it's later on tonight. That's why I was like, I got 2 hours, well, an hour and a half shift. I wasn't gonna make this a long stream. Or no, it's tomorrow. The yeah. Isn't it like, don't they start it at like 8 o'clock or something? Today is Monday. Today is not patch day. Wait, today's Tuesday? No, it's Monday. I don't know what day it is. I'm pretty sure it's yeah, it's Monday. Today is not patch day. Tuesday is patch day. You're making me think so hard. God damn it. Okay, do this. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, I don't know when it actually goes live. All right, let's see. I think it's that one. Hold on. I'd actually fucked up. I didn't want that thing on my chat. Oh god. Okay. You're gonna see my desktop. Because I didn't want my chat box to have that dark box. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hi, Linky! I haven't actually been streaming very often lately, Jean, so you haven't missed much. Don't lie, I have half a mind to follow you around as Farina just to be like silently judging you the whole time. No. I will, as I do the Archon quest. Well, you can't do that anyway because most of the time the Archon quests are like, you can't have anybody in your world. Oops, no. And then you just be hopping. Oh, why are alerts? Okay, are alerts really loud for you guys? Or is it just me? Can you hear my game music at all? I know I did turn that down. Okay. Maybe it's just my headset is real fucking loud. Hi, Aki! No, it's okay. You're fine. I'm gonna turn up my game music just a little bit. Sally judging for her. Okay. You gotta go choir concert. Bye, Linky! I hope you have a good time at the choir concert. Game quiet, alerts loud. Hold on. Okay. We'll do that. I think we might just have to deal with the alerts because I'm gonna have to go into my Twitch alerts. For some reason, like, they're all just stupidly loud. Well, that one is actually like, and I just did that. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
References.
I don't know. Oh, this is going to be very loud now.
The same as I remember.
Oops, no. I did not get Farina because I was like, I don't know who this character is, and I don't like her aesthetics enough to pull for her. So I passed. Also, I think I pulled on Baiju because I wanted Baiju real bad, and I've wanted Baiju forever. Gonna blow it. Yes, I'm sorry. I have not figured out a way to, because okay, when I might have to do a stream, or I just do like alert tests, because I cannot.
So it is where many things come to say.
I'm gonna have to do an alerts test because I can't I can't just do it offline, basically. I mean, I kind of can, but what I hear isn't the same as like what is on streaming. What am I doing? Okay, what is this other stuff? Okay, these are my little Sumeru side quests. I'm not gonna do those yet. Okay. So I did all of I did the RR quest. I did the archaeological whatever babysitting job. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the desert as much as the jungle. Loved the RR quest. Was not a fan of the desert stuff. What characters do I have? Not a lot of them. I have about like half of them. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. These are most of the characters I have. I YOLO'd a Kirara the other day, which I was super excited about. I'm probably never going to build her, but just the collector in me needed her because she's so stinking cute. So I'll show you. Actually, it might be better to show you who I'm missing. So I do not have Farina. What is his name? Riothesly? I don't know how his name is. Yeah, Kokomi is actually one of my stronger, like after Klee, Kokomi is my strongest character. I put a lot of time into her, so. Also, this dude's an asshole and I love it. And I actually really want to pull for him when he comes back around. Definitely gonna pull for Kave. Riothesly. I'm just gonna call him Slay. It's fine. I don't know, like, I don't even know. Okay, here's how it is. I'm still out for pulling her next. If I pull for her, she's gotta be on a banner where I don't really want the next, or want that character. Because I haven't seen her yet, so I'm not like, you know, oh, I need this character, you know. Oops. Just based on appearances, I definitely want to pull for him. I will pull for all the husbandos, honestly. Because I want to pull for Nouvellette too. Kind of still out on that one. I want to pull for Kave. Kind of out on him. I don't know who he is, so I don't care at this point. Don't care. I would pull for her if she is not on a banner where I want the other character more. I need Alhaitham. Like, need Alhaitham. I want the Wanderer. Like, I finished that quest, like, that part of the quest. I'm a fan. Day is permanent. Now you could get... Oh, is she? I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens. I do keep pulling on the standard whenever I get, whenever I get the stuff for it. I did four pulls today, and the thing was like, no. So, I do like Sino. a lot, so I might actually pull for him. I should do like a one of those tier lists. I just left his name as Wanderer. I didn't actually name him. Oh, weird. There's 2 permanent pyro characters and both are edgy pyro claymore characters. Yeah. No, I was like, I like Wanderer. Wanderer is appropriate. There was another name I could have used. It was like Peregrine. Because peregrinate means, it's basically the same thing. It means to wander or to go from place to place.
Relax.
I have no... Yeah, I don't know about her. I don't know who she is. I would pull on her just based on what she looks like. She's beautiful. I mean, I really hope I get her with whoever's banner she's on, but, you know. Nahida is at the top of my list currently. I need Nahida. She's so stinking cute. Also, this fucking quest made me cry. I was like, I hate that. I hate all of this. I hate this so much. This fucking game. Oh, yeah, my Ubu list. Nilu! You got Odysseus? You got nothing? Yeah, I definitely want Sino. I don't know who that is. Tainari's kind of I like Tainari, but I don't know if I like him enough to pull him. If I had like no other characters left, I'd probably pull him, but like at this point, I need Yelan. So whenever she comes back around, I'll probably pull. You lose Ayaka, but Ginger. I never pulled for Ayaka. I just didn't. Tainari is also, oh, cool. Oh, but that, like, okay. I need a Mona, though. I still don't have Mona. And all of these other permanents are fucking up my chance to get a Mona. Timmy hates this every time I bring this up, but I'm not really interested in Kazuha either. I like him as a character, but I'm not a fan of Ayaka either. Kind of like, I got on the last day of her Yandere banner and recently got every original holy shit. Hu Tao's kind of the same. I probably wouldn't pull for Hu Tao. I like her as a character, but just not enough to play. I want Zhao. Definitely want Zhao at some point. I'm kind of still out on Albedo. It would probably be a pass depending on what... I don't know about Child. I really wanted Child when Child first came out, and then I didn't get Child, and now I'm just at this point where I'm just like, it is what it is. It would have to be the right banner, honestly. I just want Mona, come home, please. Like, it's not even necessarily that I want to use her. She's just eluded me. So I even have fucking I didn't even get like Chi-Chi on the standard banner until like, I think she was the last character that I got on the standard banner. Child, he's Archer Core. So I think the characters that I really want to pull are Zhao, Yelan, Wander, Alhaitham, and Slan Nuvalet. I think those are... and Nahida. Oh, hail the doctor! Hey, when the doctor comes out, I will totally pull for the doctor. No lie.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What's Furzan? Did I miss a character? Clearly they're not important if I don't, Yeah, I'm really salty that we had to kill, quote-unquote, kill Senora because I really wanted to play her. Like, I really wish they would just have a Fatui banner. Like, just give me a Fatui banner that I can pull, please. Like, just a Fatui banner. One petite woman that looks like Hatsune Miku.
Asking.
Patootie banner.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you.
Oh
see.
god, a
It's
letter.
from another Outlander.
The girl you went, don't know her, don't care. Oh, okay, yeah, don't know her, don't care. So I guess I don't know her, don't care. Maybe, okay, here's the thing. What I've said so far, I have not played Fontaine yet, so most of those characters I am basing purely on aesthetics. So until I play the Fontaine quests, I probably won't care for a ton of them at this point.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing.
No, I think I
system by
vaguely
offering
remember what
guaranteed
character.
delivery, then
It's
filling in the most
the one with
obscure
the
mailing address I've ever seen.
bell-shaped dress, right? Oh, poor Paimon. I love Paimon. Paimon's sassiest. Paimon's my spirit animal.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get
Okay.
unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
Start out to play.
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course.
Give
here
me
it
the
is.
letter.
All yours.
Why is nobody ever alarmed about Paimon existing? I mean, have you seen all the other shit that exists in this world? I wouldn't be alarmed either. I'm like, oh, you're just a floating tiny child? Well, it's better than a fucking rabid mushroom that's trying to kill me. In a world full of, like, hilly churls and murderous slimes, Paimon seems to be the least alarming thing, I'll be honest. Well, yes, but that is not the norm of this world. If things like Paimon and Tainari are the norm of that world, I don't think anybody's gonna bat an eye. They'll be like, oh, you're kind of a weird floaty thing, but like, all right. Oh, okay. Letter. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then, and we can catch up on old times. We'll see this as a fated encounter. Your trusted buddy, Kaya. Are you my buddy? I don't know about that. I mean, European folklore fairies are really evil and demonic. I mean, but that's not Tevat. Like, they don't know what Europe is in Tevat. I'm not saying that Paimon isn't evil and demonic. I am just saying, for the sake of argument, you are applying this world's rules to a fictional world that doesn't know about any of that stuff. That those mythologies do not exist.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
They do have books about fairies being problematic in this world. They also have books about people being problematic in that world. So, I mean... Wait, why? Oh, the following afternoon. I mean, in that world, fairies are normal, clearly. You've got, like, murderous mushrooms that do things. You've got tiny flying dragons. You've got hilly churls. Like, fairies seem to be pretty normal in this world, I'm not gonna lie.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I have a few references.
I mean, did this
Something I haven't tried yet, boss.
section of the world not have an entire, like, 8-hour quest line devoted to tiny little nature fairies?
Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other
The
matters to
Aranara are
attend to.
fairies.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the
It's Kaya. Kaya likes to drink. Calm down, Paimon.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Okay, if it's this region, I'd confuse him for a Sumeru character. Yeah, I can see that.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually... Sumeru's spices are famous the world over.
Oh, I was gonna make mulled
This fine
apple
establishment was
cider today,
certain
and then I
very
was just
popular
like,
spiced cocktail was in
there's
it.
only one thing of apple
That's
juice
why
left,
the
and I
knight
didn't
sent
want
me,
to
their
use
foremost
it.
expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
I mean, they own a tavern. I would imagine that they own a winery, so yes, they have a license to make alcohol.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle
Oh,
personal
me?
grievances
So
isn't really
technically you don't always, well, depending, okay, I preface this by saying, depending on where you live, you don't necessarily need a license to make alcohol if it's for personal consumption. I don't recommend it because people, they're like, you can fuck shit up and then, like, you know, fuck yourself up. But unless you have, unless you are making alcohol in like large commercial quantities, you don't necessarily need a license to make alcohol. So, like, if I wanted to, I could totally just make myself a bottle of wine, of mead, or peach wine, or, you know, whatever else. But no, I do not have a license to make alcohol.
Oh? What makes you say very sharp of you? I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Hold on.
And
I just realized something.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Hold on, I need to minimize for a second because I was not on the right section, so I could not see what was going on. Cool. Where I live, you can't sell any alcohol you make personally, but rednecks get around it by you paying them to move a box for you. Well, no. That's what I mean is, like, unless you're making it for commercial use, like, and commercial means, like, you as a seller, you don't necessarily need a license. Although there are restrictions as to how much constitutes personal versus, like, when it starts to get in the too much for a single person area, you know. So like, yeah, you can't sell it is what I'm like, you can't sell it, that's commercial use, but for personal use, yeah, you can make it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
All right, have a good night,
It was a
Jean.
short-lived adventure.
Thanks for hanging out.
Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
It's okay.
I
Life
used to
life
believe
is
I
a
had
thing
inherited
that
some
people
sort
should
of
take
duty from my
priority,
father.
or you know,
But
have
then I
priority
began to
of.
wonder, maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason
Bye,
than simply
Jane.
to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Daisy! I'm so excited.
Tell me, what do you know
It's
about
been
the
so long,
significance of that
Dane.
name,
When do
Albert?
I finally get to pull you?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me
I
just
always knew
happens to
Kaya
answer
was
some
sus.
questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya?
So it just makes you next year. I mean, you're not wrong.
In any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
I mean, I guess it depends on if there's
Relax.
money
I'll
involved
be
for
just
you.
as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around.
He's gonna do it
And
anyway.
Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about
Which
that
one?
last
They have like
time.
10 million evil plans.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were
Vidya
somewhere in a
Forest.
Vidya forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden.
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
I mean, fair. You never let that alcohol go to waste, okay?
How can there be kind of...
Oops. Okay. Oh, God, why? Guess I should get extra primos. Cats are doing weird things out in the living room, and I'm kind of concerned. Oh, sorry, I'm just okay. Actually, my shit, my resin is capped out. Oh, I need to do something about that. What am I gonna do? She is triple crowned. Maybe I'll triple crown my Kokomi, actually. Fuck, that means fighting what's her face. I don't want to do that. I'll go do this a couple times. My Kokomi can never be too powerful. Let's see.
Stay close and you will live.
Okay. That's right, I still have this little my little floaty friend.
Allow me.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Ha.
Covenant of the Deep. Hold the line. Yeah. A brash maneuver.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Turret, I got you. Yeah.
wonder if I should pull for her donut when it comes back around. Actually, I'm not even looking for a character off of the standard banner. I really just want more Lost Prayers. My clay must do all the damage. Okay, hold on. Cats are knocking shit off counters. I'll be right back. Why do cats feel just obligated to be assholes? Like, it would be great if they could just chill and not knock shit off tables or eat cords.
Solidify.
Trust and rebuild.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
You don't understand?
Stabilize. I will have order.
About cats maybe not being assholes? No, why? I'm just saying, why do cats have to be such assholes? Why can't they just be chill? Why do they have to go and eat all the wires and shit? They're already trying to eat, they're actually already eating the houseplants and breaking my monitors.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
La la la.
They're doing something over there. Like, I can hear them. What if they attack your hands when you're sleeping? No, they like to bite my feet when I'm sleeping, actually. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Well, they're 6 months old now, so they're not only are they doing all that shit, but they're trying to be sneaky about it.
Solidify.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. escape.
Oh god.
Order guide.
Rest, rebuild.
Now you shall perish. Ha. Illusion shattered.
God, I'm actually gonna die.
Stabilize.
I have a Zhongli and I'm literally not even using him.
There is no escape.
This is my kitty. I'm sorry, Lexi. Do you think you'll ever get another kitty? I still have one, I think. Though I think Katie is happier without another cat. I'm sorry, but that's typical cat shit. Oops. Oh my god, these cats. Oh, you seem to be alone. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, you mean I get all the attention and all of the food and treats? Perfect. This is ideal, thank you.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to
Does she not like to be
Was
hugged?
it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Oh no! Poor kitty!
Is this a field? It must belong, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps?
Struggle
Ages
snuggles!
since it was last lit, and clearly they put it out carefully to prevent.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just gonna go bark?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you sit.
You're just gonna go enter someone's house. It's cool.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh.
Calm down, Paimon.
This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Oops. Walk all over the tables. That's
There's
great.
a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp.
Stop judging people,
Doesn't look like
Paimon.
there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just
Just some minor adversaries. It's cool.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
This is order.
Dumpty Dumpty Poo! Boom! Boing boing boom!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that
The
attracted them.
mirror?
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate.
I'm just happy to look at Dane
nearby ley
again.
lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are
Hold on.
unwarranted.
There's a cat
I
eating
merely
something.
think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Oh, you know, it's just a cat hanging from a planter attached to the ceiling. You know, nothing crazy. Why is it always when I'm doing so? Like, they were fine all day, but the moment I start streaming, they're literally, like, attached to the ceiling. I'd lock them in here, but then they just knock all my shit over, so.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines,
Fair enough. Guess
They
we'll
are.
camp out here then. Good thing
Well, it's not even my cat that does it. It's,
Let's make ourselves something to eat.
my
All this
brother's
running
cat.
around has made Paimon real hungry.
I don't know, this cat is on crack, I swear. Like, she is all over everything. Like, if there's something, I'm pretty sure she's the one that broke. I have a collector's plate. Well, I had a collector's plate that my grandma gave me when I was 16. And I'm pretty sure she was trying to jump up on my bookcase and didn't make it and knocked it off the thing. The worst.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
It's kind of hard to get rid of you, Paimon. I'll admit.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but,
Might sacrifice a collectible plate for another year or two with my cat.
Paimon being
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, you stop it. Now you're embarrassed.
I would just, it would be ideal if I could have both.
So, next question.
Although the cat was getting into peppermint. I don't know if cats are allowed to eat
I'm
peppermint.
curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Yep.
The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Might eat you up, though.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoot.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Just like... It's my alter ego here, you know? And then you die to sleep. Okay, so actually that brings me a good question. So, you know how the tree, the Irminsul tree, like, they have no record of her, but they have a record of her brother? Because he's of Teyvat? That's sus, and I don't know what to do with that. I'm like, I keep thinking about it and I keep wanting to go down like the Google rabbit holes, but then I'm just like, no, because I don't want spoilers at all. So I just have to like sit here and be bothered by it.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business.
Wow, dude, calm down.
Companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
This dude crazy as fuck.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Creepy.
Well, what are
I
you
know.
waiting for?
I mean, a lot of the VAs in this game, some of the VAs are outstanding, and some of them are kind of like, that was a little stiff. I'm not gonna lie.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Oh yeah, that's right. Zhang Li is the narrator in WarioWare.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But
This is
no
I would
reaction
not go
to
anywhere
anything
to
you
be alone
see
with this
in
dude.
here, okay. Come on then.
I'm like, what? I'm terrified of what you would do to me. Like, I'm leaving now, actually.
Mind your own business. And don't worry.
This is
He isn't
getting worse and
aggressive.
worse.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Oh, this is, yeah, no, none of this is making it any better.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired. Cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is
Okay, hold on.
and you are
There's
correct.
crashing in the distance.
I was once Conrian.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna regret that. Wait, what am I gonna regret?
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct.
Oh. Oh, no. If the Fields train hits, it's only getting worse. Just worse in a different way.
And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
Aren't hilly churls the corrupted people of Conria? Am I making that up? I thought that was in a former quest.
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember
Everything.
something about that.
The agony of the
Just
cataclysm
reiterating
itself
to
was
myself
already
to make
too
sure
much
that
to
I
bear, but
remember
then
things.
came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we
It's
could
been
do
so
was
many
watch
years, I can barely
helplessly
remember.
as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
I do, sometimes.
Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Bye, Amria.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came,
Single bloodline
we
there, huh?
pure blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed.
Illegitimate, huh?
I can say that out loud with no consequence.
Getting some on the side, huh?
It was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
So hilly trails are also immortal. Is what I'm
She was.
gathering.
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Oh, Adventures with the Madman? That sounds fun.
Over here.
But where did my Paimon go?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Perhaps you should use it on yourself,
I
dude.
believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter? Never mind. As long as you understand.
Don't lose your cool, dude.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine.
I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Probably a consequence of depression, not gonna lie.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Oh, wonderful! This is the method for making the medicine.
Nameless taboo medicine. All right.
Is it done? Oh, splendid! Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit. Let's go.
All right. Guess I could have just teleported there.
Breathtaking.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
Dude,
God
nobody's
of
asking you
wisdom!
to.
Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I
Yeah,
sing
that's
your
fair.
praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then
That's
I
young, unfortunate
bow
souls.
to you now. I have
Timmy!
given all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Oh, this quest. Yeah, I thought it was closer to Fontaine, and then this happened, so... Yeah, I don't mind, it's fine. No spoils, but also Dane's leaf. When do I get to pull for Dane? Yeah, that's what I figured. They always have that, like, middle kind of quest before they get into the other one, basically. Right? Like, we get Dane in the last 6 months of the game's operations. Yeah.
Caribert?
Yay! Timmy has power!
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Flooded basements are the worst thing in the world, honestly.
It's me. It's your father, Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert.
That's for you to unflooded.
Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bow.
A playable hilly churl? No, yeah. I would actually pull on a playable hilly churl.
Take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh? You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. Let's go. We'll make another dose.
I know, I'm trying to get a bunch of the Fontaine stuff done
This medicine is
for tomorrow.
unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them. In that field, the details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, good. Then please head over. When
If
the
only
time
mushrooms were
comes.
actually that easy to make. Oops. Really? Motherfucker. Let's run Fontaine's story. Let's go. The person trying to... Yes, I remember that you were talking about that person. Also, there's an ad break in about 10 minutes. Oh god, no game. I have to go all the way back. Oh my god, Timmy, why? To be fair, the Fontaine story is oddly short in my opinion. Maybe Sumeru... Well, the Sumeru Archon quest, I didn't feel like it was like super long. It was just the world quests that were really long.
Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Oh my god, Timmy.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't... good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
I'm suspicious of what this fertilizer consists of. Oh wait, no! Well.
Illusion shattered.
Oh well. It's fine. Thank you, bye.
There is no escape.
Each act is like 3 to 4 hours, so it's pretty long. I think it's just that they spread it out over more patches when 3.0 dropped.
Absurd.
Rest and rebuild.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Torrent, regroup you.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've
Took
got
me
the
3
fertilizer.
afternoons pretty
That can
casually.
take some time
Even
to
that
kick
could have been
in,
too
so
if one section wasn't a
let's
bit
get on with
inflated.
it.
I did the Archon quest.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before.
I actually
to
don't
make
even...
another go.
I can't even tell because I kept,
trust you
you know,
still
doing the
remember that.
ADD shit that I do and going off and doing other quests in the middle of it.
I suppose I will soon have to visit the statue of the...
I can't remember. There's a game where like it actually measures your path when you're doing stuff. Fuck, what game was it? Well, there's that. I've never played those though. This is a game that I used to play, and it measures your path, like getting from one place to another. And oh my god, the lines! Like I would go from like one area of the map to the whole entire other, and then like just ping pong like a tiny little bit, like like in one place, and then go to like the opposite side of the map. Like north or south or east or like it was bad. Oh no, it was Death Stranding. Death Stranding checks your like you get to see your path that it took you to do certain deliveries and stuff. And I'm like, whenever I go, I refused. I just stopped looking at them after a while because I was like, no. I would pay for KO to have a Switch and capture tech just to see the insanity the Zeldas would bring. If somebody bought me a Switch, sure. But I definitely don't have the money, and I probably never will.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for...
God, back to the statue. Alright. Why am I using Kokomi's short little legs?
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing them. Come on, we have...
Do we? I mean... Dude kind of seems like he's, got some plans. Grab this. Wait. Nope, never mind. I lied.
That's not Coribert. Right. Coribert's scarf was a gift. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. Yes.
Let's go be nosy about Hilly Trail happenings. Oh, Hilly Trail. Oh my.
Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, it's a little familiar. I don't want to fight you. I do want these chests. But if I just didn't fight them? My favorite dessert? Wait, my favorite desert? Wow. My favorite desert is definitely not in Sumeru.
Hold the line.
Sorry, I thought that typo was really funny. Also, you can come in, Tenki, it's fine. No, I can't. I just thought it was really funny. What's your favorite desert? I don't know, the Sahara is pretty cool. I don't know what my favorite dessert is, honestly. White Sands? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Is this a teleportation device?
Antarctica, actually, because I'm pretty sure that is technically a desert. Also has penguins.
That really hurt.
Stabilize.
Dumpy Dumpty go. Boing, boing, go.
Yeah, if you've ever been in negative 40-degree weather, and you have also been to the desert, there are a lot of similarities in, like, how painful the air is. One's hot, one's cold, but it's completely devoid of any moisture. Like, thinking about it, I don't think I have a favorite dessert. Like, I think I really, well, I do really like flan, and, creme brulee, but other than that, like, I can't, I mean, you're gonna get a different answer if you ask me, like, tomorrow, like, flan or creme brulee is just kind of what I want right now. I should make some cookies tonight, actually. Creme brulee is just fucking amazing. Oh, no, I think I'm gonna make something with pudding. I haven't had pudding in like a minute.
But flan and creme brulee are just pudding. There's different kinds of pudding.
But yeah, and I haven't had them in a while, and I want pudding.
There is no escape.
I was gonna ask, is that the squid head they gave away?
Hold on one second. I'm actually gonna have to adjust my voice because you're really low in my volume. Why am I using? Oh my god. Okay. I was like, why am I not doing anything to this time?
Come on, Cleve, beat the fire with lasers.
Cleve. Hold on. I have to do this because I have to do a thing in Discord. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't, like, burn everybody's eardrums. Okay. You should be good, Tenki.
The ear zone is for loading and unloading only.
Okay. Was that okay? Actually, talking to people, was that too loud? For me, there's so many choices, but I really like tiramisu and pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is always a good option. I'm gonna fix this
Publishing
again.
House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple.
See,
and
my
pragmatic
favorite,
way.
like,
Those are my
random,
favorite.
like, non-dessert dessert, ironically, is just banana pudding.
Yeah, I really like banana pudding.
But I have a weird asterisk.
What?
I like the over-processed kind that doesn't actually have banana chunks in it.
I was literally just thinking like regular pudding, like the Jell-O pudding. That's where my brain
Yes.
went. So I mean,
That's most people when I say that, they're just like, oh yeah, that's wait, that's not real banana pudding. It's like, I don't care, that's what I want.
nobody cares about the banana chunks. It tastes like banana-ish. It's fine. I was gonna say something and now I can't remember. Fuck. Stop. This person showed me their work and they make furry. What's wrong with furry art? Can you just get me in here? Okay, fine. Bitches. Let's see. Is there anything here?
But yeah, well, what's your little pet?
Oh, that's a quest. Shit. That's a quest. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell.
I do know there's like one or two that come from quests now, but I hadn't seen them myself.
Yeah, it's not necessarily just a pet so much as a device activation mechanism, but also Doubles is a really cute pet. Actually, hold up. Yeah. Oh shit. No. Aw. Wait, no, I can do it. Hold on. I wonder.
Because there was like
Damn.
Yeah, there was like
Okay,
a little
just
squid
kidding.
they gave away apparently.
I
like,
missed
through
the
mail
squid and
campaign.
I'm really salty about it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Furry.
The only you just now noticed I did that.
I did. Oh,
I mean, you put it there.
I did, and this is the perfect use of it. Thank you, because I totally forgot about it.
To be fair, I also wasn't sure if I had the order right, so I was kind of like, okay, good.
Yep. Nope.
Because I was afraid the bot was gonna. Be like, no.
Can I just?
But
Stabilize.
How do I do this?
But yeah, but this is, like at the same time, I can understand if it's event related, not to if they haven't rerun the event, like the little oceanid we have. I forgot its actual name. It's like
Endora. It's
like
Endorable. That's how I remember its name.
But like they've never rerun that event. I think maybe they reran it once, but I'm not sure.
Can we just?
And so like I can understand why there's a lot of players that don't have that, but then at the same time,
How did I get on
like
the
they've apparently given out 2 pets
turn upside down
in the last year or so
gravity itself?
that were literally just, we sent a mail to every player in the game as long as they'd logged in recently.
Oh, see, I didn't. Oh, can they do it again? I want to collect all the pets.
That's the thing, because one of them is the squid, and the other one is like this little mecha bird that Cloud Retainer made, and it's adorable.
I want them.
And it's like, but at the same time, I've been saying for a while, Genshin needs a way to, that was actually what made me look them up and discover this.
Oh, wait, there's a couple of different, there's red, blue, and purple?
Every time they rerun the Sealy event, they add a new color just so that people can't collect them all. I'm not even kidding. Like, they've admitted that's why they do it.
Yeah, I just have the blue one. I think I can't remember what I was doing.
Hold on, do you have the first one? Or the
Yeah,
second
I had the first one, but on the second one they had something else and I chose the other thing other than a colored Sealy. And I can't remember what it was that I chose. That's fine. I don't know.
Every journey.
But yeah, it was. I was looking up the Sealies because I was like, oh, how many times have they rerun this? How many colors are there? And then I saw the other pets that were literally just, they mailed them to players in like 3.2 and like 4.1, and I was like, you sons of bitches.
Well, maybe they'll resend at some point, you know.
Well, the squid was specific. I think one of them was specifically for like, this is a 3rd anniversary present, so I don't know.
Yeah, but what about those of us that like didn't play for a long time and want all the stuff.
Yeah, ask about the people that keep wanting Festering Desire, which hasn't come back since 3 months after release.
Whoops. Is that okay?
Yeah, I've been saying for a while that like if they're not going to personally rerun events, they need a system to like activate it on the player side to at least go through and get like the basic rewards, not necessarily like all the extra rewards, because I know they want to keep the crowns and stuff limited on purpose.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even care about crowns too much.
Right, but to be able to be like, because let's be honest, there's also a ton of lore that they love to sneak into the events.
Yeah, and I missed...
The later events, they've kind of moved away from some of that, which is both good and bad. But it's like, because of that, there's a lot of people that like don't know some like core parts of Albedo's story, or the fact that like we got people who didn't play through the events and only met Wanderer through the Inazuma storyline don't understand so much of his actual story arc.
Yeah, I don't either, because when like I was watching the things, I was like, how did we get to this point? Like, what am I missing? Like, and then I got his story thing and I was like, oh, okay. But like, I feel like I still missed a bunch of shit.
Because we saw a lot of our first teases and explanations of who he was through limited events.
Which I wish they would make a different section that is like, hey, you can't get certain like event things, but here's the lore that you can play through,
Right. Well, and that's what I'm saying, like a way to reactivate events, kind of like story quests, but like, hey, you can't get the crowns, you can't get, some of the extra bonus stuff, but like, you could get like, let you get the weapon if it had an exclusive weapon, and let you get the story behind it,
What is Unreconciled Stars?
That was one of the super early events that first teased Wanderer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first event with Scaramouche. Because he literally just like shows up at the end and like drops like, I'm much higher, basically drops like I'm much higher ranked than the fucking Harbinger you've already met. You're not worth my time, fool. That kind of, and then just walks away. Basically goes like, thanks for the info. Screw you. You are not even worth crushing.
He was a perfect.
He was perfect? Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, you're off your rocker. I guess I can forgive you for being starstruck by the shiny shit.
Truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat.
He's talking about me. Okay, Timmy.
Your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second, and
just don't get too excited, okay? Grab this. Oh, I think I can have another wish. I can. Nope. We gotta wait. Wait. That makes... Oh, it scared the shit out of me. I was like, how did I get to 0? Fuck, I hate this game sometimes. Okay. I'm at 50. I'm at 50 pulls right now. 51 technically. So even if I miss the... Even if I lose the 50-50, I should still have enough to get me at least almost halfway, like a quarter of the way to pity again. So I think I'm sitting on 60 pity, assuming that it's going to take me 30. Maybe it's going to push me to pity. I'll have 20 pulls left.
Yeah, I won't lie. I'm a little scared from the fact that I, one-shot YOLO pulled Farina, and I have no idea if I'm on 50-50 or
Yeah.
third at this point.
Narc! Holy crap, it's been forever. How you doing?
I think we've made it to the end.
And you're gonna get more primos tomorrow from Update. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I think I have enough. I think I have enough to get her. I'm not super worried, but
I'm at 49 right now, so I'm like, if I want to guarantee it, I've got to just store things for a while.
120. Good lord.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown, or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god.
This is creepy. I don't like it. I need an adult.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
Oh, great.
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
I'm trying to work on the RR quest lines.
The RR.
I really hate the liar.
Oh my god, my stream is just dying at this part. Like, it's fine on my OBS, but looking at my...
It looks fine to me, visually.
Oh, okay. On my end, like on my Twitch thing, it is struggling.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time.
Okay, there we go. There we
as
go.
I gaze back upon your life.
It's like, what is going on?
The voice inside your head is corrupting your very internet.
For real, though. Oh no.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by
played
a
the
sense
song
of
that's supposed to spin thingy, and the
joy,
thingy didn't spin.
perhaps.
What thingy?
Like I said, I'm doing the RR quest line.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the RR. Like, there's like 10 million parts to it.
But like, I just learned the song that's supposed to like spin things to let me through, and I played the song and jack happened.
Just do it again.
I can't.
Why?
The thing to interact is gone, and you can't just play the song because you only. It doesn't show you
yeah, I think so. You can. It did that to me too. You can like find a way, or you have to like kind of Skyrim it, just go over things.
I feel.
There's each of those little bulbs have a door that you can go in.
How peculiar. Oh,
the bulbs.
Is that so? All right.
I leave the ominous cave.
You people and your crazy grinding with 120 pulls and max 10 friendship characters in a week, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay. I have a strange feeling.
When I want to
that what
befriend
just
somebody,
happened was
I stick them in the
meant to be.
teapot and gather their friendship 200 points at a time.
I keep forgetting to check my teapot.
For this
I should probably do
at
that
the
at
moment
some
when
point.
I was dreading worshiping at a statue
I haven't
of
checked my
Seven.
teapot since the
It's
last time
as if
I was
fate
checked it on
was
stream.
calling to me.
I wish I took a week. I've been suffering with this horrific friendship team for too long.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
I mean, I guess I'll have 2 characters that are level 20.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see?
It's not even
It
just...
worked! Cory Bear!
I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
I guess I'll try teleporting away and back in. I don't know what
Mama
it's
is.
doing.
Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
You need to go kill a boss anyway.
Of course. Your papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear?
They're level
Are
20.
you
He's.
fully
I
awake
don't
now?
think that I know he's insane.
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Not gonna lie, if I turned into a hilly churl and like somebody was like, "No, we're gonna bring you back," then no, just end me. I don't want to continue life as a hilly churl, because then people are gonna just see you and they're gonna be like, "Oh, I need to like off you immediately. You're a hilly churl."
Don't panic, son. It's just...
Keep you in a shed,
you were sleeping,
farm your drops
we
when you
went into a
respawn.
Oh no, that's awful.
There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world,
I mean, it is awful.
you have to
but
be
people are
a
awful.
little monster.
And
but-
people will do
but
what
you
makes
get to
profit.
stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now.
Me when I light up my
Things will get
kids.
better.
Oh,
Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off. your
Sometimes you
mask.
don't want kids to understand how truly horrible they are.
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
I don't remember what happens when they take off the mask.
Not since that day
Oh,
have
they
I
die.
been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool.
He took off them. That's
Oh
what you
my god.
Humiliated myself
What?
like that.
So what they never told you is you have to play the song and then smack the object.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I thought you did that.
Once a murderer,
Nope.
always a
I have been
murderer.
sitting here poking at it
I
and
was
doing
naive
everything
to
but like
think that the
hitting
gods
it,
who
and it's like,
conspired
oh my
against
god,
us
that's literally all you had to
never
do. That is so dumb.
I thought that
offer
they said that.
redemption.
They just say play the song and an entrance will open.
Oh, maybe. I guess I just did it. Anyway, I guess I just did it and didn't even question it.
But the god we
Heo
saw
thoroughly
in that
attacks
day,
everything
now,
in the area.
that was
Not wrong.
truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the 7.
I mean, have you seen me play this game?
That
I have.
wondrous
It's all on
power,
fire.
it was truly.
Again, this is why Breath of the Wild would be hilarious with you, because then you can set
Surely
even
that
more things on
must
fire.
Oh no.
been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
Wow, game was really like, hey, you played a song, here's a free
Piety is
Oculus.
hardly
Okay.
my
Could
area
play.
of expertise. But surely I should
Just death
honor the
machines.
god that has honored my wishes.
I mean, some of the things people have pulled off with Ultra Hand is ridiculous.
Don't be absurd.
Like, in the best
You
ways,
don't know a
but
single
ridiculous.
thing about him. How you and I have both
One of the
witnessed
early
his divine
ones that was
power.
really popular
When
is
has the
basically just
7
a
worked
bunch
miracle
of
like this
laser
before?
emitters in a
Never.
grid
He is a
attached to
god,
some hover
mightier
blocks,
than
and so they
and
tilt
yet
back
you
and
would
forth
call
from
him
their
a
weight.
sinner.
So you
Oh,
basically just create like
preposterous.
car wash, but it's full of lasers to just
Oh my
sit there and
god.
kill the bosses for you.
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
I love how the guy who was like, all gods are terrible and should never be trusted is immediately like, you cannot shake my faith. This is my new god.
Oh, so apparently Hilly Churls just have awful faces underneath the mask.
Were you sitting there looking it up?
I did. I was like, is there something that I'm not? No, I think it's like some obscure lore that, because I was like, I don't remember anything being mentioned, but it's like something that you have to read somewhere. It's me. I am also Hilly Churl.
Hilly Churl houses before the get ready with me segment.
Oh god. Hilly Churl hours. Hilly Churl, Billy Churl. Is there Hilly Churl hours or Hootao hours?
Alright, Hoot hours is just when you're up all night, whether or not you're spooking people.
Fair, fair. So every night is Hootao hours for me. Killed it somewhere. Is that it? Oh, that's done.
Alright, I do have one question about the R&R request
Mhm.
for you. And that is, there is very clearly the thing with the hidden chests that they want you to find.
Hidden chests.
Is that required or is that an optional thing?
Which
They
hidden?
send you a bunch of pictures and it's basically, go find these things.
Oh, the
They're
one in the
somewhere world.
mailbox?
Yes.
Oh, no, that's a side. Like, you can if you... I'm going to eventually, but it's not...
It's not required for the quest line.
No, it's not.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Boing. Boing. Rude. It's funny, I've used Kaching getting around in Sumeru more than I've used her in years. Because I'll just be like, oh yeah, there was one of the bouncy shrooms. Thunder.
Rest and rebuild.
I just use Raiden.
Yes, yes.
Oh, you
with
don't have
mini
Raiden, do you?
Archons.
Yeah.
You have mini Archon life.
Don't have Farina. Don't have Nahida.
Yes, but you have all the others.
I know. I do want to pull.
Farina is from lack of you playing at the time, though, more than anything.
Yeah, I did pull for her and I didn't get her, but we'll see what happens next time.
Because
I mean, they're gonna have to start adding another.
Until I accidentally one-shot YOLO of Farina, my only Archon was Vinti.
Let's move out. La, la, la.
Which, to be fair, is still at level 40 after 3 years. So, you know.
What is my Venti? My Venti is level 70.
It's one of the reasons I like to get level 40 on everyone is like so they're not one shot if I have to pull them into the world for something.
That's right. His artifacts are like awful. Like he's like I was attempting to build Venti at one time and then it was like nah.
I was gonna say you've got four piece Viridian. That's honestly almost all you fucking
yeah,
need
but I don't think that they're
the stacks almost don't matter.
Oh, okay, okay. It's not awful. They're not awful. They're not great, but they're not awful. Yeah, I have a Venti. I just don't use my Venti. I have like, so I realize that I have characters that I just like to use because I've gotten used to using them.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true.
What amuses
Yes,
me is like
it can't have been an
over because of
illusion.
the new
I
artifacts
still feel that awesome
and other
wondrous
changes over the years.
power
How
flowing
sometimes
through
like
my mind and
entire
body.
character metas shift around.
Mm-hmm.
Because like
It was neither
I
illusion
remember
nor
back around
coincidence,
launch,
and certainly no
like
dream.
for the longest time,
It was a wonder.
the recommendation was if
a
you're going to build
divine
jungling, you
wonder.
build her as physical DPS. And now everyone on Earth is like, you build this bitch for Pyro because she may as well be the Pyro Archon.
Let's go, traveler. There is.
I mean, but
surely
that
a
makes sense
reason
when they
for
introduce
disappearance,
new
and
mechanics and
I
other
do
characters
believe that
and sets
someday
and
in the
whatnot.
future-
So, like, the meta's always
Yeah,
gonna
no,
change.
It does, but it's just
really
interesting to
have
see
been
it flip that hard
sinner.
because, you know, that's like early on, like physical damage was like the way, and then everyone was like, no, physical is terrible now, never do it.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone. This does not bode well.
Oh no, did he
Was
look at
spotted
himself
by
in
a
the mirror?
forest ranger or... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it? Oh, no. The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ugh! If he'd just done as he was told! Ugh! We have to find him.
Yeah, but the
I know this is definitely not like the case because they've insinuated, yes, that the Hilichurls and all looked so terrible and that's why they wear masks.
Mhm.
But I have this really dumb headcanon where they just look like
Moose.
the most like oddly adorable baby faces, and it looks so out of place on the rest of them that they decided
Well, it was-
he is.
Yeah.
Like the Teletubby baby son.
Oh god, no.
stuff
No,
like
that's
that.
terrifying. That might even be even worse. Fucking hate that thing.
It's his
She's old
stalker.
enough to have her
Looks
own
like we are
baby now.
going the
That
right way.
actually scares
Come
me.
on.
The sun
Not
baby
the idea-
from frickin' Teletubbies is terrifying.
Like, don't get me wrong. It's not that she's terrifying. It's just the fact that Sun Baby is now old enough to have own baby.
Yeah, but the sun baby was just creepy.
Curses. Forest rangers.
Hey, Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
My dog is barking in her sleep.
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Wow, these forest rangers are just unnecessarily aggressive.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa.
I mean, then he
There's no
escalates,
need to
so
get
of
so
course.
worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's
People
the big
assholes.
deal?
Yeah, I know,
We see
right?
plenty of them out here.
She's so cute over there, just like woof, 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 in her sleep. It was like really high pitched.
Exactly. Matter of fact,
My
we just
boxer
took
would
out
do
a
that.
few of them back
But she
there.
kind of did
Those dumb
the high pitched
boneheads.
but really soft. Just to...
Yeah, nope, she's doing that exact same thing.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls?
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really
Yeah,
not
honestly,
gonna
the
let this
moment
go.
that it was like,
Fine,
oh no,
here we
forest
go.
rangers, my
If you
immediate
must
thought was,
know, I
oh
happened to
no,
cross paths with a
monster
solitary
control
hilly churl
squad.
I was
Yeah.
keen to,
It was just like
use
my
the
heart
toilet.
actually sank.
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes,
Wonderful, let's go.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks
Wonderful,
for the info, goodbye?
wonderful. Thank you for taking a shit.
Don't do it!
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Is he gonna jump?
Papa,
Curry Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
My god, do I have to fight this dude?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Ah, finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your... I suspected it was you.
This is getting
from the
super
beginning.
creepy.
I had to
Again,
talk to
I
you.
like
know,
more
isn't
so.
it great?
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
He didn't take his pills.
In any
I can
case,
relate to that.
I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Oh. Hello.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call as Sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength.
Oh, so he's
hope to
mistaking me for my
conquer.
twin.
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
What did he just call me?
Traveler!
I understand.
Hey,
how I feel.
Traveler! Traveler!
What'd you say, Tenki?
I understand what they're going through. This is how I deal with looking in the mirror.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon was worried sick. Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Oh, but you're
Yet his dark
not telling me that he
legacy lived on.
died.
The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him.
Hey, but what happened
And
to
yet your
him?
brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with...
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
Trans girl awakenings, clearly. Lexi. Yep.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly,
Ugh.
the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us,
I have so many questions and I hate it.
I think that he might have seen you.
But it was a really interesting chapter, wasn't it?
It was, and I hate it.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm
Dane's like,
some
don't
other
do. Oh my
details before I can
fucking
be
god.
sure. If the time is
voice
right,
inside is deep
I will
within
tell
my
you
head.
when we next meet.
Look, I've only watched about 30 seconds of this, but it's clear what happened. The prince decided, fuck this, I hate being a prince. Ran away, grew out her hair, and chose the name Kanika. Technically, the prince is my twin, not me.
What do you mean that he saw the traveler?
I mean, what is a twin but a person that shares your other half?
Yeah, I was gonna say, but her interpretation isn't wrong. People look for immortality, but he was looking for a way to kill himself, right? I mean, that's the thing is, like, people want immortality until you have to live for 1,000 years.
See, to me, that's a philosophical piece, because that's like, there's really only 3 ways to do immortality, and that is either
I fear
A,
that while these things would
insanity,
limit anyone
case
else,
in point.
Yep.
no obstacle to him.
B, eventual slow pure spiral of depression and nihilism, which is different than the insanity. That is very different.
But is the precursor often to the insanity.
Can often be.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
But then the one that you very rarely see is that if you're the kind of person that likes to watch the world go by to begin with, then
Yeah.
it truly is kind of that like ultimate gift.
Or you have a fourth option, which is the sociopath who just wants to live forever to just kill all the people all the time.
But does that require living forever? Like that sounds like you're taking it from like a vampire angle.
No. Well, that's why I was like, I mean, I feel like there's like the type that would embrace it and just do a downright debauchery and murder and, you know, not necessarily in an insane way, but like.
Well, immortal is not the same as indestructible, though.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Hold on. Look, twins, quote, twins don't actually look like perfect clones, but gender swapped being different genders means they are absolutely fraternal twins. It's way more likely that an identical twin, but gender swapped is just one person, but trans. I don't make the rules here. I just know
never see-
actually it doesn't actually state if they're fraternal or identical. So I mean, it's all conjecture at that point. So you could just assume whatever you want to assume.
If you never see the twins in the same place at the same time, how can you know that they're not the same person?
How do you murder someone in a non-insane way? Like that's the serial killers. Let me just
gonna say, like one, there's going with non-insane. There's like actual like premeditated hate.
Well, sociopaths. There's sociopaths,
and then there's and then there's actual sociopathy of all sorts of different reasons. Like for some of them, it's as simple as like they just get off on it, or that it's like they find it interesting. Some of them, it's literally just a game. It's like, I don't even give a shit that I'm doing the murder, but the murder means there's a chance that people are trying to figure out who I am, and that part's fun.
Well, there's also people that just have a compulsion. You know, in the same way that people are driven to make music or make art. Some people are just driven to murder, which is weird, but it's a thing. You can look for the fan art when you're older. No. They must be fraternal if they're different. But that's the thing. We don't know. Like it says that they are, but we don't know their past.
Also, fun fact, over the years, as some research on trans people in general have occurred, they have discovered that in the cases of twins, if one of them is trans, there is a much higher chance that the other one is as well. It's not like 100%, but it's like compared to, you have to keep in mind that the average person is like, it's like 0.2%. It's like a 2% chance, give or take. But for like twins, if one of them is, it jumps to like 20 or 30% chance that they both are. It's one of those weird spots where people have been trying to look into things to be like, is some of this genetic? Is some of this, trying to figure out where it all happens, how it all
Can
behaves.
I go back into that? No, I can't. It's all set up.
Can you go back into that story-locked cave from 500 years ago?
Yes. This fucking farm is here. Why isn't the cave? One of those is definitely able to last a lot longer than the other, okay? We are gonna start Fontaine, like, now-ish, actually, I think.
I say if you finished the Dainsleif intermission chapter, then yep, it's time. Time for KO to spend a great deal of time getting wet.
What were we up to the first time we came here?
I mean, Lexi, I was trying to be sassy and imply that they were both at one time, and then the other one decided that, they wanted to be the other gender. That was my implication there. To be fair, if Aether cut his hair... Wait. No. If Lumine and Aether had the exact same hairstyle, they are the only difference is Lumine has a nice rack. That's pretty much the only difference.
Yeah. Oh, Paimon remembers.
Oh god, you just gave me a weird memory.
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember what this was for, but I remember there was a school assembly in high school. And I want to say it was on the topic it was like on the topic of philosophy, but then they borrowed the teachers for a quick experiment moment, and it was like, if you wanted to show, because it was a huge assembly room, like you could have concerts in there kind of scale, and they're like, if you wanted to show every person in this room that this teacher is a male, what would you do? And of course, they proceed to pretend to give the male teacher a gigantic dick.
Oh,
And
hello.
then
What?
they do the same thing with the female, and it's boobs. And
Have any more new problems to deal with?
and it's like, I don't even remember. Like, it's one of those weird moments where I don't even remember the point, because that moment was so absurd to me that I was just like off in the ditch.
Oh.
And I think, to be fair, I think about 2/3 of the students were too. But
Yeah. At that. Yeah.
Who knows what will happen next?
Oh my god.
Come to think
but
of it, maybe it's
so when you were like, the only difference is nice rack, and it was like,
I mean, not the only difference, but you know.
Like I said, weird memory to like pull out of the
at most when she was super
not
tired,
pun intended aether, but
whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you
They,
in a place like this. I can see you two still love wandering around.
I'm literally called the Wanderer, so I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when
No, you're called the
just
Traveler.
wandering around? We're usually
Oh, that's right. There is another Wanderer.
serious business.
I mean,
say
same
Wanderer is
thing. Same
entirely
thing though. Like Wanderer, traveling. If I had Scaramouche in my party, it would still stand.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
There was a thing where you could see
Huh? You serious?
what you named Wanderer.
Doesn't it just show up on?
Not in the character archive,
Oh,
which
Can't
is
say
where
I
I
saw
thought
that
it would.
coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
Aether got the
Ah,
top tier
I'm starting to
binders.
feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
I can
What do you
see
say?
Aether actually being like a mask, like, and just binding all the time.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good.
Headcanon, they're
All
both
you need to do to get to
like
Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some
sisters,
waterways. Knowing you two,
but Aether
sure
just
won't be
like
anything you can't handle.
hides the fact that they're a girl.
So, when are you leaving?
When they landed, Conria just called them Prince and was like, "Never mind, I'm not going to argue with this."
yeah. There's like,
This
all
is
right, whatever,
This
it's
is
fine.
all too weird. I'm too scared to correct anyone at this point.
Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Why is it question? I
I
met
see.
you,
Guess
dude.
you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Exactly where I left off. All right.
I do kind of have to wonder if you hadn't explored in this area before now, if it would just teleport you here anyway, or if you had to explore there at that point.
I don't know.
Because, first thing I did when I loaded the game back up was just go collect all the waypoints, so I already had everything. But
Well, and that's what I collected all the waypoints up to here because I was like, I don't want Fontaine spoiled for me in any way. So I didn't even want to go into Fontaine because it's so pretty. Okay, anyway. I'm not even trying to get all the stuff in Sumeru because, like, I have to come back and, like, I have 8% here. There's some giant quests I still have to finish. So, I'm not a fan of the desert, I'll be honest, so. I might have to have, like, a co-op day or something.
yeah, my Sumeru is pretty janky, but it's filling in a bit here and there because of trying to work through the world quests.
Hello, Fontaine! You have some beautiful waterfalls there. Would be a shame if I chaosed them.
Look out, she's gonna chaos all over the place. Stream ad.
Yep, sorry. Yeah, I literally... It's okay, you've already seen this part.
Cutscene, never mind, it's a stream. It's a stream ad.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
So advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice.
I'm gonna love Farina.
It would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can... So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
Who do we have left? Shaznia and...
Our next step is Pyroland.
Yeah.
And then
Natlin, right? Natlin.
Yep, Natlin. Yep. Natlin, Snezhnaya, and then question mark.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited for Shaznia. I want to go to Shaznia so bad.
It's just going to be Montana in the winter. It's going to be nothing but ice.
I know.
It's a tragedy how things ended for
And you get, it's going to be basically Dragonspine, but like an entire continent. And then I'm going to be like, this is my life.
I thought he would at least
Feel the pain.
For his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still,
honestly, they may do that in some parts of it, but I suspect they won't make it.
Yeah, they probably won't make it
all over the continent because, like, they used it in Dragonspine, they used it in like the Withering Zones, but they also did the Withering Zones the way they did.
Okay, but what if they make Shaznia just one giant Withering Zone, like? Because it's Shaznia. Shaznia sucks.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you...
I don't know. I'm 90% sure at this point they're going to do a rug pull on the, they weren't really evil. They were just doing bad shit for good reasons that we didn't know yet.
I don't know. Like, they're just doing bad shit for their reasons, to be honest.
Like some of my, I can't say any parts of my theory yet because part of it depends on what you're going to learn through the Archon quest here. So
okay, yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, like, Because I don't think, I think they're the bad guys, like bad guys, because like why else would you have like child and wanderer defect, you know? I mean, working conditions clearly aren't the best, so.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously?
Nah, Paimon, clearly you've never been to the American judicial system.
Doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Oh yeah.
No worries.
The funny TikTok word.
Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we.
I'm really excited for the context. I'll be honest.
And as for your words
Die
about
Autrice
whether the
Mechanische
cases
Analyse
are treated
Cardinal.
with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Nope, just happened. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like the idea of the Archon here just being super accessible to the people. She's just chilling, living her best life, like watching all the shenanigans, while like the other Archons are like, no, I must sequester myself away from the people. You'll meet Neuvillette, my beloved in this quest.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait. Didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
You know, Timmy, I'm surprised
Lady
Rossley
Farina
isn't your
seldom
favorite.
takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly
I'm excited to meet Rossley.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yes, the judgment.
Now, the Hydro Archon is kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
You're saying you want him to come down on you?
You could say that.
Okay, listen.
You could even
I
say
understand
our
that the stream is 18 plus.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon.
Don't make it any more of a circus.
You should show some more respect.
No,
Yes,
opera.
you're right.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, I'll listen.
Try to be a little more respectful.
We're in
of fellow
Fontaine. We don't do
visitors.
circuses here.
Otherwise, I might get arrested.
I definitely could see Cirque du Soleil being here. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Okay. As soon as I get through with this dialogue, I'm gonna take a minute because I have to let my dogs out, and also I haven't eaten since like noon. So I might take like 10 minutes to go do that stuff.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
I mean, I would. That water looks
Maybe we better
amazing.
go check on her.
Okay, we will have to stop just before saving the maiden from the water. I'm gonna let my dogs out and I'm gonna take a quick dinner break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I guess I should do the BRB screen. Yes. Tanky, since you're in VC, you can just talk to people or whatever.
Talk to people or whatever. Oh no. Giving me responsibilities? How could you? Pardon me while I'm trying not to die from the withering, though. Which I'm apparently doing a bad job of. Use the power of Noel! Okay, withering quelled. You don't even care that she's about to die. How do you know she's gonna die? She's just standing there staring into the ocean. I do that with the Mississippi River. Just go stare at it, go, ooh, ah, deadly. What am I looking for now? You've got the classic, this is me considering. There is serious considering going on, but it's not that. Without giving commentary away just yet. Ba, ba, ba. What am I supposed to do for this? So there's clearly an Oculus over here. I mean, the game has not been shy about giving characters very questionable moments like that, so it wouldn't surprise me at all. The game has not been afraid to dig into some of the deeper reaches of the storytelling. Which I do appreciate. Like, it's tricky enough given, the sheer amount of restrictions they're under working in China, but it's been really cool to see some of the stuff that they've worked hard to be like, we're going to include some of these themes. Where is this going? Ah. Yeah, it's not something they play off for laughs, but they've not been afraid to comment to, have serious outcomes or deal with the fact that, hey, a lot of the stuff that's happening in this world, yeah, it's a problem. It is not making people's lives better. I gotta supercharge this. Okay. It's funny because it feels like they're doing it more as the story goes on, even though for the traveler, at least, it's not that it's a matter of things getting more desperate for them, but it still makes the opinion of the world is slowly becoming more unraveled as things go on. Da, 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 da. I was going to go see about getting some food myself, but KO wants me to keep an eye on you people. Would hate for something terrible to happen. Where is that? Here's the Oculus. No idea what's up, just like chilling. We like chilling with you too. Yeah, coming in, year 3? Yeah, year 3 of a long form video game story. There's gonna be stuff that you're just not gonna get without very lengthy explanations. Like, I do appreciate that they are actually going for a kind of long form story as opposed to just, oh, random events that kind of tie it all together that, other mobile games have done. That it's been like, oh, yeah, no, we're actually telling a story that happens to be told in the form of a mobile game, even though most people don't play this on mobile. Like, from my understanding, it is way more popular on PC and the PlayStation series. Does that work for it? Does. Feels like there should be something up here. Oops. Because like it's super easy for games, a lot of mobile games, to fall into the like there is a main story, but it's often very, very janky main story. funny thing to me about the games that do try that, just too small to really manage much story. Yeah, it's normally very often that the balance gets thrown off for it. I'll agree there. Um, it becomes the story is the method by which we sell you everything else. Whereas in Genshin, while the other characters are nice, it's very clear that they give you all the tools you need early on, and everything after that is just you're here for the rewards you get through the story. Game design is such a funny thing though, but it's like yeah, Genshin does make a ton of money on mobile and other stuff, but at the same time, like oh god, yeah, the stamina system. That's one of the nice things that I do like about Genshin is like the stamina is basically for farming materials and nothing else. Like it's not going to lock you out of story. It's not going to that was one of the things that I was super worried about early on with the game was that it was going to be a whole bunch of oh, now you got to wait a week to do this story or any of that. Pokemon Go is super Christmassy. What makes it super Christmassy? Christmas lights on the Pokestops. I have not played that much in forever, mostly because where I live now is really kind of bad for trying to play that. Before I literally lived at a Pokestop and it was so nice. Youch. I still check in every now and then, but it's not super common, I'll admit. The other problem is because I've gotten a lot of stuff from giveaways that were um like Amazon Prime and other stuff. I literally have like 2,000 items in my item bag and I cannot hold that many. So until I use or chuck a lot of it, I can't do almost anything but I can't hold gems to get coins because there's nothing in the area and yeah, it just is like you're making my only option spend money and I hate that. And I know it's just a side effect of smaller town and such, but it's still it can make it a problem. Yeah, for a good while, I lived in an area where you could just go and grab gyms, go for a short walk, grab gyms, put things up. It was feasible to actually build up your coins, and then they did the big gym change that made that a pain in the ass. And then just as a result, it's like if you're not constantly taking and holding versus because of how fast they change over now. And so yeah, it was just they changed a lot of the things that made it routinely good to me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I've been rambling. It's all your fault.
Oh no. Thank you, rambling nonsense. No, I had to eat my because I have ribs, mashed potatoes, and peas, and I had to make the peas. But well, the ribs were left over from last night. They're so good, by the way. Holy shit! But I was like, this is messy. I cannot do this at my desk, so I ate the ribs first, and then brought the rest of it over. And a couple of pieces of pickled garlic. Because pickled
I
garlic
do
is
know
fucking
I've
amazing.
seen they do more quests, Lexi, but I've also seen they apparently do a lot of timed quests now. Like, oh, we're going to give you a thing and you have like a week or two to do it, or the reward's gone.
For what?
Whereas Pokemon Go.
Oh yeah.
Whereas in the past, it was like you could literally have like 40 different quests just sitting to whenever you get to it.
I'm so glad that I'm living alone right now for the week. Because the amount of garlic that I have put in my food.
KO all alone. Rampage on the garlic.
I fucking love
It's
garlic.
not that time quests are a bad idea. It's just they have some is that they can have some of the same issues if you're in a more more remote area. It's like, oh, you want me to catch 50 ghosts when I literally would have to go walk 2 or 3 miles to catch one.
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
You're right. Well, I'm also eating. That one, right? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Where's the food? Where's the food screen?
No.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Also, thank you, Lexi, for letting me know.
Tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air
I'm not gonna admit that I was talking for a couple seconds before I turned my mic back on too.
Swallowing our memories.
May or may not have happened.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
These peas I made aren't the
Linnet's
greatest.
Friends?
Oh, and you are?
They do not appease.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to
Satotl and
reminisce about our
Satitan, they are
childhood,
from
that's
Sword
all.
and Shield.
There's no
They're
need for any
they're
concern.
ice.
They taste kind of like dirt.
Myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Okay, nope. I gotta go get rid of these peas, and they're all over my potatoes. So.
Even though we didn't really get what she was
Quick,
saying.
add more garlic and mix them together.
There's already a shit ton of garlic in these peas. Hold on. No,
right,
these peas, I don't know what it is. They taste like dirt. Like, which wouldn't be necessarily, like, if it was like a fresh picked pea, I would expect that. But literally, this was processed in a can, and I just cooked it on the stove with like crap ton of butter and garlic. It tastes like garbage. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
See, when I do peas, I normally do lemon pepper. Of all the things to have an insane dislike for, peas seems like not a first choice. I don't know. But peas are one of my favorite vegetables, so. I mean, everyone has something they don't like, fair enough, but do you want to like them? You're like, maybe this will be different, and then it isn't. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? Comes to vegetables.
And that was like the worst, and I'm sad about it. I fucking love peas. Yeah. I love peas a lot.
Yeah, that's I was commenting like I normally do lemon pepper on my peas, lemon pepper and some butter, and that's normally the way I eat them.
No. It was the peas. Whatever was wrong with those peas, they tasted weird. But I've also never had that brand before because it was brought by like the food bank or something. I don't know. And
so it could have been really old or just really
it wasn't old. The best by date was like 2028 or something like that. Okay. Just I think it's just the processing, whatever they do, they don't clean them good enough. I really like fresh peas when they're like kind of a little firm, you know. I mean, mushy peas are okay too, but I like the more firm, like the fresh eggs. God, the fresh peas.
I like that she cooks them in cream of mushroom soup. To be fair, cream of mushroom soup solves almost any problem in the kitchen. Like, I just instinctually keep a couple cans of cream of mushroom soup on hand because at some point you're going to use them.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks
to. I like firm peas because they give a satisfying crunch when I bite them. Moose.
You want the juicy pop in your mouth.
Oh, I love sugar snap peas though. Oh.
Oh, really?
So what I'm hearing is that Lexi is just like the more adult version of Linky. Can't eat the vegetables.
Yeah, I'll do peas, I'll do corn.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Don't give me cream corn. I will literally throw it. I cannot.
Really? Oh, I love cream.
I like regular corn. Cream corn, there's just something in the way most people prepare it that just drives me up the wall. I've never been able to figure out what
I even like the cream corn from like the can. I'm not super picky.
That.
I like
It's
carrots.
from a prophecy that's been
but
circulating in Fontaine
I,
for
I,
some
I
time
try to
now.
like vegetables are one of the areas that I can get kind of picky on, but
No,
I do
no.
try to at least be like, I'll eat most of them.
My do not like list is shorter than the other one, so I do not like cabbage.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like cabbage. Not a fan.
See, I don't like cabbage on its own, but when it's something else, or especially when it's been like steamed or boiled, then it's great.
Nope. Like once in a while, like if somebody is making, like my brother's girlfriend makes a really good cabbage soup, I'll eat that, even though it has cabbage. But like, it's not something that I will cook myself. I will eat it if somebody. I'm an opportunist when it comes to food. Like, if you cook it, I will eat it.
Don't make me effort. Just put it in front of me.
Yeah, like just I will eat whatever you cook for me. I'm not picky.
Yeah,
Well,
Mom
I
would
suppose
do
prophecy
like
isn't
pork
exactly the right word,
boiled cabbage.
because that implies a certain amount of
And that
uncertainty.
worked pretty good.
There's
No, it wasn't
no
pork.
doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh.
Where to begin?
Brisket.
I am not your average panda. I am a trash panda.
Brussels sprouts is one of my few. I don't like it, but I will eat it. It's like right on that line of like.
It depends on how it's cooked, actually. Because I
entirely.
I really like baked, like seasoned with olive oil and like like all the good stuff. Like I like it like kind of crispy, crunchy, kind of.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet.
No, when I was a kid, I would take, so we would get commodities and it would come with like a bunch of canned vegetables and fruit. Me and my brother both fucking loved peas. So whenever we were hungry, we would just take a can of peas and cook the peas and then just eat the can of peas for dinner. Well, lunch. But, and that was, yeah, we just eat the peas.
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
Oh, all right. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No
I
problem
mean,
at
the
all.
leggings,
In
the
fact, I was planning
garter,
to go to
the
Opera
puffy
House
shirt.
later myself. I'll gladly take you once I
Lenny
finish
is an
this here.
icon of something. Your choice of what that
Please
something is.
follow me.
Entertainment? I love how it's like that really deep reddish pink, like that burgundy wine color.
The only thing that bugs me about the twins is that
You said you were going
why
to see
does
Lady
only one have
Farina?
cat ears and tail?
Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Because the other one has the Cheshire cat on his hat. It's a little Cheshire up on his hat. Look. He kind of has ears.
Like visually, some of the theme is there, yes, but like physically, the how. Anyway.
Oh, that's right. Is she a 4-star or a 5-star? Isn't she coming out?
Lynette?
No. The girl that just I don't know what her
Mommy?
name is. No, is she? Yeah, she's mommy. She's definitely mommy. 5 okay.
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
No, she's not.
We don't know when she's out yet, but from my understanding, she is intended to be a 5-star. Yes.
Yeah, see, he's got like all of the Cheshire cat stuff all over.
Yes, but the sister literally
I
has
was gonna say
cat ears.
I was gonna
and
a tail. Are they half brother and sister?
I don't know. Like they're when you learn more about them, it's like imply they might not be directly related, except they look way much alike and everything else, and they never don't say they are. So it's like,
Okay, let me see.
And
Let me
those
see.
with nothing at all. Raise
Anyway,
your glass
here we
Shush, shush, shush,
go.
shush.
celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers.
Oh, I didn't even notice her
arrived in
eyes.
our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands. Is she talking about us? I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome
The turmoil and
you
chaos.
nonetheless.
Okay, listen, lady.
No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I
This
am a
knows your
god,
record, okay?
and I will never entertain the notion of
The chaos and turmoil comes to me, okay?
Be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fossilor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this. Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming? I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette
Her hair's really
necessary
pretty.
to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you. Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty. Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then? Is she waiting for us to start?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of
Like,
Drama.
oh my god.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to
A duel?
personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
But I have done nothing.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic
Oh my
duel
God.
between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see. Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
afraid. Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
What am I supposed to do?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the
I could take her.
courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a
In a
true
fight,
warrior.
right?
I could take her.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler.
She's gonna put me on trial. Okay.
A duel in court.
All right. Now that'll be
So,
worth seeing.
question.
Right.
Mhm.
This is Fontaine.
Have you
after
ever
all.
played Ace
Such a
Attorney?
grand opera house
Yes,
would be a
I played all of
pity
them.
not to
I
use
already
it.
know that it's basically like Ace Attorney. This section.
I was gonna say, 'cause,
Timmy gave me a
if
little
not-
bit of spoilers a long time ago.
Timmy, how good?
It's fine. It was when I wasn't playing, so.
You're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You
Oh my god, so I have a Paimon, so I'm violating the law.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she
I know,
does.
I was like, well, but Paimon isn't a thing.
What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
Well, I mean, I guess technically she is, because, I mean, people can be objects.
Precisely.
Dang, you're complaining about being objectified all the time.
Ah, see?
Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not
Great magician Linny, my beloved
Objection!
citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
I was wondering what he was doing.
I really do love just the absolutely flat deadpan. Ta-da!
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Okay, but I mean, technically Paimon is still flying. It doesn't matter if there's a...
Heather makes it a floating object, not flying.
Okay, that's fair.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort
Rule
of
1 of courts, definitions
I
fucking
enjoy.
matter.
Yeah.
You hear? Today's performance can finally be called
It's not released, yeah.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial.
I mean, Paimon is emergency rations. This is my lunch here, okay?
Innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
This is what happens when you go to France.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House.
You get arrested for being an object.
That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to
But have you not met Venti?
But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just
I mean,
now was
Venti never disappears on a whim because he's always just at the bar.
But I mean, he does disappear on a whim, but he disappears to the bar.
Don't mention it.
I do like the that's a problem for future Paimon.
Yeah, I know.
Just the,
I do that all the time. I'm like, no, that's a problem for future Kayla. It's fine.
yeah, I know. That was actually like when I was playing the story and I saw, I was like, why is Paimon giving me KO vibes today?
It can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
These French in their conjecture.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Well, seeing as how you just saved my
brother's
ass,
always
I guess.
excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them
A
to the
magic
people here.
pocket.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Honey is on icon.
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In
Are
the
we making
end,
an arc
the people
too?
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will
They
remain,
drown, that's the point.
weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the
Oh,
people
so
of Fontaine
okay.
be washed away.
I gotcha.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with...
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Finally, no more France. The world is healing. Tell me why.
What sin they committed? Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged. And now
Goddamn
I
global
believe the
warming.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Damn, melting
As
ice
a
cats
magical
ruining
item, these
Fontaine.
magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
See, that's just evidence. Says Naya's thawing.
Right.
Preparing for a rainy day. But this is
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
I hope he has good intentions because I feel like I'm gonna give them to people just so he can steal their shit.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies
New
for
force of
not
gaming.
recognizing you earlier.
I mean, come on, it's gaming. Like, you have to
a
remember
magic
Chinese.
pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf.
But also,
You get
it
the
is
chance.
a video game, so it could literally be gaming.
He's from Leeway.
I mean, like, I know, and it's logical, but I also don't put things past video game developers anymore.
what? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people
Oh,
once
I love
lived
the
in
little
ocean.
mermaid in his hat.
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels.
Or what are you doing?
Encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus,
What?
when people set foot on land.
She is being a critter.
So,
What do you
if
want?
you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I feel like dissolved is pretty specific, my dude.
Yeah, there's a key word in there.
Like, I don't feel like it's like death, but I feel like it's like the Borg, like one with the Borg, and then you're just, oh, yeah.
We are the ocean.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna
I
be
hear
a
they do the
long
wave
time
really
before
well.
the water can
Okay,
cover
stop.
everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks.
I do appreciate in this section that you actually get like a variety of
start
opinions and
moving,
not just
that
everyone
means I've
shrugging it
already
off for
given
the
up
same
on
thing.
The life I have now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really rather not.
You got some cool room decorations, Timmy? What did you get? You can flip the magic pocket upside down and hold air in there to turn it into a flotation device. I mean, you could do that with a lot of bags, though, too.
In the event of a water landing, your Paimon can be used as an emergency flotation device.
Oh?
In addition to being emergency rations.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some... Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Anyway, I'm going to disappear for a little bit because you mentioned having not eaten since noon. I haven't eaten since last night, so I'm going to go fix me
That would be
something.
much
You
appreciated.
should do that.
We'll need some romaritime flowers.
I shall return.
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Some flowers. All right. Excuse me. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hydration. Hold on. Eating is very important, yes.
In this line of work, two things you need: sharp eyes and fast.
I found old promotional art for some of the Zelda games in the early 2000s. And I think that stuff is so cool. Yeah. I really like old promotional posters and stuff like that. We have, I used to have a bunch of like the Harry Potter theater posters when I was in high school. Haha, I already moisturized, Musk. Sure, I can take a look at them when I'm done streaming. Your candle. What candle? How do I?
It seems we have to use hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
Oh, okay. That's not a problem. I have a kokomi. It's not a problem. I have cock.
Let's move on.
I already drank it, so there. I added a candle to my room because it was a nice touch and smelled good, but it's aww. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start lighting candles because my cats broke my stupid wax warmer. I'm so mad. Like, absolutely shattered it.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Because that's not passive aggressive.
I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movement.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right,
Oops, that's not the way. Ooh. Wasn't there like a robot or something in there? Hold up. Oh my god, the dog is so cute! Can we have a doggo like this in the teapot? But look at him! It's so cute! I fucking love the doggy.
Let's move out.
What's your problem, dude? Oh, it's a girl. She's such a good girl. Beckett. I love her so much. Okay, Timmy. It's my favorite thing that she is literally just reading light novels. So holy fuck, this elevator takes forever. Yay. Uh-huh. Transoceanic source water. Interesting.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
That sounds like a challenge, honestly.
You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
And then I move, and then the thief comes back. Hold on. How do we get to the... There's a fucking thingy on the roof. I know it. How do I get up there? All right. Here we go, trekking for Oculuses.
Let's move out.
Holy fuck! Okay, wait, doesn't seem to be that high? Oh, it might be lower though. Okay. So it's right below me. Haha. Oh, this one's so pretty. This is my favorite Oculus. Oh my goodness! Hello. Clementine line. So cute. Hi, kitty kitty. Oculus, oculi. Wait, I said Oculus, right?
Let's move out.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not
No, that was all. Oh, anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning with the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle and...
Oh.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
I'm not gonna end this stream until I meet Navia.
Anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so...
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us.
I know. 24 hours, Timmy. 24 hours. Actually, like less, I think. 20 hours, or 22 hours.
This thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
I have no idea until there's a character that I'm going to be pulling for tomorrow, and I want to at least get to her in the story, but I don't know where she is at in the story, and I don't want spoilers. But
even when I'm riding with you.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
yay! It's Charlotte.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your...
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet? Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately! I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must
Come
be
back
my
and you
day.
found your girl.
I love her.
On the same boat as so many VIPs. Could my vision
I came back and snuck a peek while I was getting
So,
my
Charlotte,
food done, and it
what do
was
you
like,
usually report
well,
on?
KO's climbing the highest thing she can find again.
I was looking for the Oculus and it was just on top of the fucking boat. I was, this game has me convinced there's Oculuses at the peak of every building.
As long as you tell things from a clever
I mean,
enough
to be
angle,
fair, about
even
80% of the time, you're
No,
right.
they are. Yeah.
For example, reporting on how a scammer wants to
How long are you
steal
streaming?
vulnerable
What was
people's
the answer for how long are you streaming for? Is it until I'm bored?
No, it's until I meet Navia. And I was like, I don't know where she is at the story, and I don't want spoilers, but I'm gonna try to stream until I get to her, if I'm pulling for her tomorrow.
Oh, that That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational.
When does the patch nonsense usually
These small
start?
stories are a waste of my time.
Generally starts afternoon, evening. The game's normally back up, I want to say, around
It's like 8, yeah.
9 or 10 Central.
Well, your time, yeah. It's always been up like 7 or 8 my time.
That's right.
Yeah, I want to say it goes down for generally about 2, maybe 3 hours tops.
Is it just that long?
Yeah, it's not super long.
Draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
So I decided to patch job the food for now, so I just made a thing of ramen noodles.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't
I have
wait for the
a
truth
half
to be
full butter
revealed.
bowl of chicken ramen.
What is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found? That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappeared.
What is Timmy Sneak? Oh,
the cases have in common.
For Navia.
All of a similar age, and that they've all vanished.
I just sent the pictures, so I was like, "What are you sending pictures of?" But then he was talking about like candles earlier. So.
Oh yeah. I talked about his room.
The scariest part is that to this
Sending
day,
the decoration
none
pictures.
of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest,
Maybe I'll do some maybe I'll do a drawing of Navia tomorrow before polls.
The internet tradition of draw to bring home the waifu.
Yes. I can start a new tradition for myself. I'll draw the waifu or husbando that I want to.
Because I see that all the time on art Twitter. It's
Yes,
like, okay,
I
I've
agree.
drawn the character.
And at
Am
the
I gonna
very
pull?
least, the
Am I gonna
family
pull?
of boys and girls deserve
Manifest!
Some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do. If
Okay,
Annette were to
Timmy.
suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
I just had somebody ask me what I charge for stream overlays.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
And now I have to figure out if I would want to do something like that.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Fontaine is so pretty.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Oh, I can build my Charlotte now.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Well, after you actually explore and get
Yeah, get to
Boss
her
fights unlocked.
boss thing.
We can chat again soon, Charlotte.
What does she use?
I have no idea. I mean, at this point, I could just go and fuck off and start exploring if I really wanted to, but I gotta get to Navia first. I know, but Navia.
Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
I'll be honest, I'm still on the fence about Farina.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the...
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Let me see here. Charlotte.
Oh, I can just look right here. I mean,
No, I mean I've got her as well. So.
oh wait, no, she's back because I.
Oh, I haven't done that boss, but it's not too hard to get to.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Apparently I need to get up there somewhere.
Rome. Rome, the city.
Let's move out.
Oh, it's gonna make me. Okay.
This is our current abode.
Oh, there's a chest right there! Hurry up, let me do the thing.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
And there was an event that ran during Farina's banner that also got you a copy of Fremine. So
Yeah, I know. I saw it and I was like, I can't get there in time. So.
Lenny, could you come here for
Oh, okay. So they're all like adopted, basically.
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Yeah, the implication here is that none of them are physically related. They're all like found family.
Okay, I see.
Quote unquote found family.
Is everything all right?
that's part of it. But then, like I said, they continue to they still have a lot of looks and colors alike, and
Oh, it's nothing.
and
We were just
whereas the
discussing a
others,
little
they'll be like,
housework.
oh, they're
Sorry for the
a family
before I
member, or they're
forget,
a member of
Traveler
the
and I
house.
collected more
No,
materials to
no,
make
no,
magic
they're always
pockets.
just this is
Were
brother
you
and
able
sister,
to get
brother and
any,
sister,
Fremine?
brother sister.
Yes, I went
Well,
diving and
Fremine
gathered
is
lots
their
of
brother,
materials.
so Fremine doesn't look anything like him.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Okay, Fontaine is my favorite.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
Is it because it
often
looks like
rains
Rapture?
on days where there are trials being held in the opera house, but
Well, I mean
worry,
that too,
it'll
but
clear
also
soon
I love the rain. It just kind of seems cozy.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Says the guy running around handing out
Sorry,
pockets for the
it might be
prophecy
because
of
we've never met
damnation.
the Hydro Dragon.
It's just a legend
Perhaps
after all.
it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh,
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous to live. Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all.
sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park.
Okay, Femine, I'm also very useless.
So this is the thrill of adventure. Breathtaking.
Get me them recipes.
I love how you can't even be distracted in a straight line. You're like running around in a circle for like 30 seconds going, do I want to go? Do I want to go? Yes, I want to go. Give me the recipes.
Well, no, it wasn't just that, but also I was like, I heard a little like pot, like, you know that sound that happens when there's a chest? I heard that noise and I thought maybe I had gone over a chest or something, but I don't think that was the case.
Sound for a chest?
What's
I know
down
there's one for the Oculuses, but
Oh yeah, like sometimes the chest will make a noise when it's like kind of a little bit away from you. It'll have the icon and the...
no.
Really? I've never noticed that?
Is that
I
is that a
rely on
character
it.
skill?
No, it just happens.
Because like chests don't get icons. Like they get the little pop-up like when you're really, really close, but like
Well,
they
no,
don't
that's what I mean. You
in-app
get that little pop-up on the screen that is like the little chest icon, but then it also makes the noise
Oh.
like you would with the Oculus. And that I heard that noise and I was like, oh, I missed something.
Dude.
Yeah, that was my first thought was I'm missing the loot. Is that a no? I need all the chests I can get. Who doesn't though? I have 99 primos. That's such a sad number. There it is. Oh god, okay, how do I get up here? Oh.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there.
I just love the
Customers?
steampunk aesthetic.
Bye, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Okay, that's good to hear because I'm lazy as fuck.
To deliver some materials.
Wouldn't it be hydropunk given Fontaine?
I mean, yeah, actually, you're not wrong.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
I just had a plot bunny. Give me a second.
A Genshin plot bunny or a novel plot bunny?
A novel plot bunny, as one does.
What kind of plot bunny?
Now I wanna figure
Yeah,
out.
the plot bunny.
I want to make a world with hydropunk. Because solar punk is a thing.
That could be one of the kingdoms in TOS.
Right. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's that middle section with the elves that has like all the waterfalls and the clouds and stuff. I would imagine that it's a little bit like hydropunky. Hold on. There's also like, but there's already things like green/ecopunk. Like I think hydropunk, green/ecopunk, and like solar punk are all like technically the same thing. They just focus on like different sources
Power
of energy.
sources
Yeah.
normally, yeah.
Actually, there's a new game that I might stream when it comes out, and it's basically Stardew Valley, but like solar punk. But a little bit more survival, and it's actually just called solar punk, I think. It's not out yet, but I was looking at it and I was like, I need this game right now. I kind of want to just start playing all the cute, cozy games, like the indie games that keep coming out. I see them all over
funny.
my TikTok. I want to.
I think it's so funny though, because you're like, I need the grim, dark stories where everyone is suffering, and then
I know.
like, I need the happiest, fluffiest games you can fucking give me.
Yeah, that's the dichotomy I've got. I want to watch the worst of like humanity in like an anime or read it in a manga or movies or whatever, but then if I actually have to play a game, I want it to be like super pretty, and I want it to be like kind of cozy, and I want it to be like, you know, it's I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, there's a lot wrong with me. I just don't know what causes this particular dissonance. The disconnect is real. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. You go take a bio break. Also, my hair's falling out.
Don't do that.
Okay, I'm back. No, I have a whole folder on my TikTok just full of cozy, like either kind of survival games, but like farming games or simulation games, and it's a thing. I'm kind of hoarding them because then I'm just like, I kind of want to do a thing where I could just like for a couple months just play all of these cozy games for like 1 month each.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Moisture is mine!
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
But where does a big machine like that get its...
Well... It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be
Oratrice
used all
Mécanique
around
d'Analyse
Fontaine.
Cardinale.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type
That's
of
my
energy
response
called
to everything. That
nuclear.
sounds like it makes sense. It's fine.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by
Good
civilians.
enough of a bullshit for me.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to
Ah,
conquer
here comes
Rio
reason
Cabrera
number
by
3
next
for
month?
KO to love
Why are
Fontaine.
you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today.
Oh my
Wait,
god, am I gonna
no?
get Navia up right now?
70%.
Huh? You...
I thought Navia was reason number 1.
Business isn't
Oh,
so
okay, that's
great
fair.
for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on.
Hey!
Before you go around trying to collect payments,
We haven't
why
seen
don't you
Child
settle
in
your
like
own
a
debts
minute.
first? If
Number 2 was
Fontaine
the
of
aesthetic,
Caballero wants
and
to pay
there's
fines
number
to Northland
3.
Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you
Aren't
get
you
back
supposed to
your
be in
little
leeway waiting for me to
conversation
kick your ass for like some Ascension
You're
materials?
from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Okay, no, I actually love Child again.
Phew! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Wow, are you
Either way
insinuating
look
that
at
I'm
it,
trouble?
It seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Hmm.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take
Oh, that's like the worst thing.
I
Okay.
just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Thinks he's a returning character. You leave Child alone.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah. Makes me regret not being able to pull him.
What's your deal?
When I really wanted to pull him. Makes me so mad.
Stab her
I do love that you literally it took all of 10 seconds when he showed back up to be like, nope, still love him.
You can't help it.
Now you notice.
You know, you're like earlier, you're like the era of child is over.
Just
Never
make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland.
I just like his character. Like, it's just so, like... He's kind of a dickhead, but, like, he's, like, the dickhead that's, like, your dickhead, you know?
Now's my chance.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Well, bam!
There's something wrong
Lord.
with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you
Child is actually the Hydro Dragon.
is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Child is
The one who
Farina.
took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
You know, I'd
One
almost
time,
believe it,
I
but the
asked her why
problem
she
is,
was
where
willing
does
to
the
take me
height
on
go?
as an apprentice. From what
Like,
I
is
could gather
Child
from the
wearing
answer,
that
No.
high,
it
like,
was-
stilts on the inside of the boots or something?
The height goes into her hair.
Oh.
Because I had awakened it.
Picturing a gif where
and
you, like,
traces of
pull on the
it
back of someone's hair
remained
and the
on
hair
me.
gets long and they shrink.
So that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
It's like those fucking, like, blinds where you pull them up and they get... Oh my god.
We're terrible.
But what is it?
We're just
I mean, he's got the little
groupiest-
thing on the back of
groupiest
his
people.
little scarf there. You just pull it and his legs shorten.
She never explained
He
that,
gets the blue weave and
but my
removes the
guess
boot
is that it's
stilettos.
related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so
Child wears
massive,
black boots,
I
not
felt
white
like I
boots,
couldn't
though.
breathe.
A whale?
What else I think Child would make a way better governor.
Fought against you before? You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at
I
us.
don't know. They're both about as interested in going to war.
Yeah, but I mean, at least Child is nice to look at.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that
I don't
create
mind
using
having
my
a
elemental
genocidal
powers.
leader as long as they're cute.
Hey, I'm not from Florida. It's not my genocidal leader.
If he becomes president.
No, that's right. I forgot he was trying to do that bullshit.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
If they're a baddie,
You
okay.
used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
I'll be honest, I don't think Croatia is going to be any better for you than being here.
I experienced there. I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
Okay, Timmy.
I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be. so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
The friends that fry together
No,
lie
It's
together?
more
I
of
don't
a
know.
personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official
This is a yes or no question. Do we get more child throughout the quest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court,
Because I have a lot of questions, and if they don't answer any of them, I was gonna be mad.
with an official champion duelist. The champion
Would you like
duelists
to
are
ask if they get
all-powerful
answered?
fighters selected
No,
from
no, no, no,
among
no.
the
I mean, if
nation's
they don't,
best.
it's fine.
And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred
If they
fight
don't, I'll
with
be mad,
no
but it's fine.
specified
Yeah,
stopping
yeah.
point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst
That's
case
because
scenario
government
is to be
officials
simply
are just
killed in the duel.
hypocrites.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially
I had not seen.
sentenced
Wait a
to
minute.
death.
Wait a minute.
So really, the only people who opt to duel
Recording
are those who have
or
suffered a
watching?
grave
Because that is
injustice in
way
being
different.
accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people...
So I'm assuming that when they're not in session or there's nobody in there, they were
Oh my god.
getting a little brave there.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Wait. I mean, even if it's for yourself, I think it still counts as pornographic material. So technically it is still porn, even if it's not distributed.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Oh, he trusts us so much.
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in
Child can use whatever excuse he wants to come talk to me.
Because they totally don't have a history of giving you a super rare item as a way to remember people.
Okay, listen, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will kick you out of this call.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novel...
Why, Moose, why?
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered.
You're in the land of Hydro. Wants to make sure you're
Oh,
properly
okay.
ready for
Oh,
it.
listen.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's on the... Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
What are... What's the blue stuff?
What's the blue stuff?
On my map.
Blue stuff on your map.
On my little upper compassy map. Like those blue hazy things.
Huh. I...
Is that a glitch? Is that a glitch for me? Is my game... I've had more glitches in the past 2 days. I do. Child is the one that got away.
Are you sure it's like not a character ability, like scanning for something?
I don't even have anybody from Fontaine on my party.
Right, but I don't know. I legit don't know what like half your characters do as their passives.
Klee's passive is Mondstadt ascension items. I don't think that Zhongli has one. Or if it is, it's created, it's like crafting or something. Raiden's is a crafting oriented one. And Kokomi's is, what is Kokomi's? Decreases swimming stamina consumption for party members by 20%. Oops, no. What was Raiden? No, stop!
Wait, Moosk.
No.
You actually have a C6 character? Have a C6?
Am I farming for Kokomi? No, my Kokomi is pretty... Like, I have to fix her talents. I think I'm actually gonna triple crown her, honestly. But my Kokomi is actually my second strongest other than my Klee, so I think I'm done with her. At least for now. Also, hello, Sky!
That's when you...
I
I'm
need
going
to
assume that's when you were being very, very bad on your credit cards.
I do want to get her donut again. Like, if it comes around again, I'm not working on anyone currently. I am trying to get to the point in the quest where it's Navia, because I'm pulling on her tomorrow, and then I'll be working on her.
Today is story catch-up day.
Yep. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing the Archon quest. And I think
It was been, oh my, that's what you spent your check on? Was C6 child? Is that the moral of the story?
Yeah, that is the moral of the story.
Hey, don't get me wrong, a C6 5-star is still like, you can still just show up and murder anything you want, but...
Yeah, I literally don't know what this blue thing is.
What's bugging me is it's consistent.
I know,
like
Timmy. Wait. It might be on top of this. Hold up. See, now it's gone. Nope. There it is. It's like...
Like I said, the way that it's acting is like it's just like a scanning for something, but
that's so weird.
Go try and get the area statue and see if that
that's what I'm gonna do.
up. Maybe it's like a visual glitch from that.
That's what, yeah, it has to be, especially if nobody else is getting it. Like, this game actually is just killing me. I think it's up there.
I don't wander through that area.
Hold on.
So
is that... Nope. Okay, never mind. Ooh, is there a chest?
Is that what that?
Huh?
Just trying to figure out which distraction you're being distracted by.
Oh, everything. Everything.
Uh-huh.
Yes. The answer is yes. I'm just gonna climb this building and just building hop to get to that fucking statue. Because I'm getting too turned around.
That building, by the way, is the newspaper.
Yeah, I figured.
That's why
I was like,
it's also your local. That's why it's also your local reputation.
well, I can't see that on the map right now, can I?
You walked right by the NPC with the icon over their head.
I wasn't paying attention to the NPC with the icon over their head. I am fixated on this goddamn thingy, okay? Hold on. Oh man, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. We got this. We got this. We don't got shit. I can't work with this.
A little to the right. A little more.
Well, I gotta. Yeah, right. So I gotta.
Let's Spear Daddy climb the pillar.
I'll climb. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. Actually, I'll behave.
Will you?
This time. Yay!
Oof.
I can give one.
This is the Oculus you have to give.
This is the only Oculus I have to give. I'm only talking to you because I want your quest for later. You can stop talking now. Wow! What a dick! Apparently I'm uncivilized. Okay, bitch.
You're indeed the most uncivilized traveler foreign national I have ever seen in my life.
The little cop and I can't.
So, by the way, later when you get a moment, if you go and ride the aquabus that you took for the story, there'll be a Melusine that's a tour guide, and you get an entirely different experience.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm excited for that. Should I be a Charlotte? Charlotte is the only correct answer, actually.
I mean, if you mean the patch we're getting tomorrow, or do you mean the patch after that? Because if it's the patch after that, the answer is Cloud Retainer. Anyway, I'm gonna go put my bowl up and refresh my drink. BRB.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm done. I'm done with this. I want to go. I need to go. Like tomorrow patch. Yeah. Charlotte all the way. There. Actually, I'm not ready for that yet. Not gonna lie. we ain't doing this one yet. I am going to get the stuff. Oh, there's one right there. How do I go get that? Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow after I get, Navia. I'll just basically be farming. I'll speed run to get to her farming materials, and then I think I have enough wits. I should have enough wits. I don't know. I don't know what I want. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'll do it later. It's fine. Goodbye. What are these? Go here? Nope, but that's fantastic.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
go.
fantastic.
What? Shit.
Okay, so what you're seeing right now is one of the big puzzle mechanics here.
Well, I can figure it out. I'm not even gonna worry about it, to be honest. Don't tell me. I want to figure it out on my own.
Well, all I was going to say is that you know how like there are a lot of puzzles in Sumeru that assumed you had Dendro with you?
Yeah.
Characters from, not Element, not just Hydro Element, but characters from Fontaine specifically.
Oh,
as
that's
well as
okay.
Hydro
Okay.
Traveler
Yeah.
have a special effect that only work in Fontaine.
That's okay. I can figure that out.
That's really all I was going to say.
I can catch those later, right?
Catch what later?
Hold up. Hold up.
Let's say, don't you got a net on you right now?
Wait, do I? No.
Ads? I can't tell.
Oh, I have the, hold on, I need to see if I can catch him.
Like a bunch of the ubiquity nets.
Yeah,
you do. I see it right there.
I know, I didn't for a second. What?
I can see it in the tiny thumbnail.
Did I fuck it up somehow?
You should open a cursor like you're getting ready to chuck it like a bow shot. L1 and circle. It's right there in the corner.
Well, that's why I'm like, I'm doing it, and it's like, it's not letting me do the thing.
I thought you threw it. Maybe you just have to be close enough. I do not remember. But
oh, there we go. There we go.
Fly. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Oh, you dicks.
Come on, get the bird.
Woohoo! I mean, geese are assholes usually, but maybe this one will be nice. I'll catch his friend, that way it's not, like, a super asshole. Maybe I'll get it a couple more friends. No, I don't want to. Oh, I'll get this friend. Like,
ecological destruction.
It's fine, okay? It's so pretty. Darkwing duck?
Oh, that's actually what they... And it's purple. Oh my god!
Bobness! Oh my god, I love him! Can I take him home? Can I catch him? No, that's rude. Just stealing people's pets, it's fine.
Find out. It don't got a name on him.
Nah, it's fine. Just in case. Because he a good boy or girl. It's in decades. Yeah, I just started. I love these dogs. Like these dogs. I need these dogs. I love them so much. Wait. What's this one's name? Does it have a name? Oh, it doesn't have. Aw. The other one was named Baguette.
Wait, KO. If it doesn't have a name, can you catch it?
Oh, but look at its leg, dude. Nope. Oh my god, look at it! It's so cute! It is a damn Pokemon. I want this dog. MiHoYo cannot put this dog in here and
we
not...
will call it Frufrutal.
Frufrutal. It's a Fruital. I want to play it, but I just don't have the goddamn patience. Nah, I feel that. I have mostly been playing lately out of sheer escapism. Oh, wait. Maybe I need Pigeon too. Oh.
As opposed to Pigeon 1.
Yeah, I just got to Fontaine today after doing like so much of Sumeru.
What a place to hold a performance.
Also, it's suddenly daytime.
Woo!
forward to it.
The government spies.
Standing around the fountain up ahead.
No.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
I like how I didn't catch shit in Sumeru,
I
but
don't know
here
why
I'm gonna
you
catch all the
need to
animals.
ask so much. I'll be happy
I wonder
as
if
long
they
as our child
added
is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
the guard the dog,
I guess if there are, kid,
or whatever
there's
they
no
actually
doubt
call the
they'll turn
poodle,
out smart.
to the there was the Tubby.
Yeah.
He'd go around Tubby and Chubby. In
I did not see anything when I was there the other day. I mean, that's not to say that they didn't have them, but I didn't see anything like that.
Oh god.
What's up?
Vache. Vache.
Oh. I finished the Archon Quest Baby and I quit after getting Alhaitham. I want Alhaitham.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really scared.
So Paimon just scares all the time. It cries all the time.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
French people are so intriguing. Their language is so sophisticated.
All the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotion...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my... Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Ah, a new mail.
Wait, Navia demo is out before the patch? Hmm?
Let me get to her first. I want to see her in game first.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wait, their demos usually come out like the day before patch. So that's
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Demo is not out. I'm standing on the... Oh, you're not talking in-game. I thought you were talking about the trial, like the try the character.
Oh, no, like the yeah.
The video demo, yeah. My brain was
Seriously, 'cause
not
there's a bit to
connecting the
go.
dots for a second.
Yes, tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow is the new patch day. Tomorrow is Navia release day. I love this. Oh, what's this dog? Oh, okay. This dog doesn't have a name. It makes me sad that Baguette is the only one with a name.
Baguette is clearly the most
Baguette.
important of the poodles.
I'm gonna go study for finals. Oh, it's okay. It's good to see you, Bobness. I hope you do well on your finals. Finals suck.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how
It's okay. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Bobness.
You're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage.
It's almost barking time.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lynn.
Everywhere I look, there's no chests. So depressing.
You have this wonderful, glorious opera house, and you're complaining there's no loot.
There's no loot? I require loot.
Oh, these should be our seats.
Oh, it's a nouvellette.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm doing the character trials. I just got I'm playing Kiara's trial. Have you actually seen her skill?
Yes, because I pulled her the other day, remember? She's so cute.
Just casually turns into a fucking box.
It kills me.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should
Who are you, Lady Nyanazon?
the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and
Oh,
the
it's
rest of
different
us
on
is
hold or
practically empty
press
still.
as well.
It's kind of awkward if we...
So fucking ridiculous.
Excuse me,
fucking love
I did not
Paimon.
realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Hello, Daddy.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so
You can chat me up anytime.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you're loud as fuck all the time. Your voice is never down.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
I thought. Oh well, I thought Timmy was going his almost barking time because he thought you were going to bark,
No.
and instead it's just him for
Nouvellette.
it's just him for Nouvellette. Yeah.
We just arrived in Fontaine.
Okay, never mind.
It is an honor to meet you two.
No. I need him. I need him as a Zhongli companion.
And as required by proper
I need
etiquette,
tall
I will also
daddies in my
introduce
party.
myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, so for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Also, they
And
started
by
doing
the
this
way,
in
I should
Fontaine,
probably
maybe
let you
slightly
know,
earlier,
even
where they're
though I would
putting
prefer
small
not to.
text above the rest of
No,
it.
they started doing it before that. They've been doing it.
I only noticed it in Fontaine, but it may have started in Sumeru.
No, they've been doing it since Inazuma.
Really?
Yeah, it only happens like very. It doesn't happen a lot in Inazuma, but I did notice it, and then I noticed that they did it a lot in Sumeru.
Yeah, and they do it a lot in Fontaine.
Which, I mean, is okay, because I think it's just, I'm trying to, they actually do that in
Chinese and Japanese.
Yes. And I can't remember, I don't remember what it's called, but,
yeah, I'm aware of it.
yeah.
But they're for whatever reason, they're using it in the way that they're using it in the English is normally like if like there's a common word phrase to explain something and then the actual term, like there he was when he said Chief Justice instead of, and then the tiny text was the Udex, which is
There's
just
someone
the
sitting up
title
there
for the
in a
Chief
VIP
Justice.
seat that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful
You get a
assistant.
Triple Crown
Please,
new for
let's
that.
give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Goodbye, Lynette.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure
You can
she'll
have
be
Lynette
stealing
at
the
home.
spotlight soon enough. Oh, and
Lynette
before I
at
forget,
home is just
there's one
Kitada's
more
box.
thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
I don't understand why MiHoYo won't just make an anime like these cutscenes, because I would watch the shit out of this.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Amateur.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Genshin cutscenes are so good.
Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have...
The lucky audience member
Come
will
on,
be
sit
generated
down
by
and shut the
this
fuck up.
random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I
Does
don't know
not
who will be
Paimon
chosen
compute?
to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat
3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58.
Good job,
Just
Timmy.
keep counting down.
I have
You
nothing.
can go a little faster or slower if you
Timmy
like.
over here
I
pre-farming
won't
like
be
a
able to
ball.
see anything in the pitch black box. so
Pre-farming?
I'll rely
What is
on
this
your voices to
pre-farming
know
you
when
speak
time
of?
is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Paimon, mind your own business.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable
Paimon
or
challenge
something.
impossible.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tough. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5, 4, 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
no. Well, that's a twist. Yeah, pretty sure that definitely was not healthy.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Me when I witnessed death.
Performance
You can
is
fix
over.
it with magic,
Medical
right?
Staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits.
Make them untie
In or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Imagine taking your kids to a magic show and then just, oh my god,
The
that would,
person
yeah.
who was in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh my.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this
Because you're the
all
easiest to blame
occurred
right
during
now.
Your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced...
I mean, to be fair, he is literally being accused of murder and kidnapping. I also admit, like, what the fuck did I do?
Box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that
What the fuck am I about to do?
I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
I feel like if I wanted to make people vanish, doing it in front of a live audience, including the whole judicial system, isn't the way. No, I know. I was just like, that is probably the bottom of the.
That's right. I mean,
Actually, it's the top of the do not do list. If I am wanting to make people disappear, like legitly.
I mean, unless you're that sure that they can't prove it.
I am not that sure, and people that are that sure are, well, they're sociopaths anyway and serial killers, so.
Yeah, so you dissuade them. They've already made up their mind. Where the hell is this?
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We did?
There's an Oculus in here, and then
But
not
with Lenny's
give
help,
me an idea on
our
how to
little
find it.
duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most
And my only
boring
idea is being very,
possible
very annoying
outcome.
right now.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us,
Oh my god.
there must be a clear
Climb,
winner
damn it.
and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Excuse
I
me.
understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am, even though I have absolutely no
Very
experience.
well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain
Are
within the
you
Opera
prepared
House.
to, in fact,
The
go
audience
down
may
with the
begin
ship?
to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such
already
a short
watched it.
amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
I don't know if I like Farina, I'll be honest.
No.
Sorry
Game,
about
don't
everything that
do this
happened
to
just
me.
now. Were you
At least
frightened?
Phoenix Wright was a lawyer before his case, right? Like, that's his job.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Okay, where
How could this happen?
No, Timmy, would that just make you bisexual?
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you
I
think
mean,
I could possibly
we
be
do
the
have
murderer?
some newer evidence that indicates bisexuality may in fact be the default, and it's a lot of the societal shifts that
Well,
have made straight the thing.
It's like a spectrum, you know.
I mean, yes, I'm just saying some of the newer
Which
like
part of the slider do you
exactly. Because we had, because it's one of those like the
Thank
more
you
that
so
we've
much
like
for
gone
trusting
back
me.
and understood more about like older
I'm
cultures
sure
like
everyone
Rome,
sees me as the biggest suspect at
where
this
they
point.
would literally keep
But
like
if you ask me,
a
the
male
whole thing is mysteries
male
layered upon
confidant
mysteries,
at the
such
same
that
time
all that's
as
left
a wife.
is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there
And
on the
for the
stage
longest
was
time, we
purely
just
an
kind
accident
of
or
thought
not.
that
And I
didn't
don't
mean
know
they
why
did
poor Cal was in the
anything.
box. As for how that
And
girl chosen
have
from the
later kind of
audience could
realized we
suddenly
were probably wrong
disappear,
about that.
I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered
Okay, this
with my
Oculus is
performance, then we
actually
need to
annoying
figure
me.
out what they did.
You might
Even a
hear
skilled and
I'm
knowledgeable
like kind of far
magician
away
like
from my
myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1
mic,
minute.
so I don't know if you can hear me far away.
No, you're all right.
Okay.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever
This
happened
Oculus
must
better
have
be
been
on
that
top
which is
instead
possible.
I finally got to the part you had the screenshot for.
Yep. And that was the exact reaction I was hoping for. That's
Where
why
did
I
you get
shared
those
it back then.
glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute.
I love them.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't
So
going to
good,
help me
though.
now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
That's what I'm for.
Good
Oh
thing
my
you
god,
agreed
it
to be
actually
our
was
attorneys.
outside the whole time.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Navia is not Taylor
I
Swift.
suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
I really wish that there was like an outfit option for Paimon where she is dressed.
Just always leave for that.
Yeah.
You want Detective Paimon for 600 Primo Gems?
If I would do it, I would fucking do it.
Listen, I'll be perfectly
Or
honest
whatever.
with you. I'd avoid
Like,
getting
most of the
mixed up in
costumes,
this
yes, are big
whirlpool of
reworks, but
mess.
let's be honest.
Oh, but this
they
is
can
just
do,
a piece. This is just glasses. Like this is
Right.
600
And
sounds
it's
reasonable.
and the model's literally already
Come
in the
with me
game,
and you'll
so.
see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Oh my god, that
Assistants are
chalk
usually in
mark.
charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting
Oh,
with
it's
the
so
show
bad.
and keeping the crowd engaged.
It looks like Clee drew it.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this. If anything, the
this
more
is the
logical
spot
explanation
on the
is that the
pictures,
whole
I'm
incident
certain
was
of it.
intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of... Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
I'm actually super excited about this. I'm not gonna lie.
You're super excited about murder.
Okay, well, first of all, I fucking love true crime. I like the games with like the murder mystery aspect. I fucking love murder mysteries, by the way. Like this is so far up my alley. I can't even tell you like how perfect
Like,
it is.
there's a reason I was like, oh, I can't wait for you to get to Fontaine.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Like, don't get me wrong, all things considered, it is fairly simplified, but like, they were never going to go like full tilt.
Oh
you know?
yeah, for real.
That would just be, that would be asking, not necessarily asking the impossible, but the problem is, if you genre shift too strongly, you will lose the understanding of your primary audience.
Yeah, well, it's also like you don't want to get too complicated in a game like this where everything is already like 10 million levels of complicated for just all of the different things that they have in it. I honestly would fucking love if they had Ace Attorney, but like this kind of thing, but was like a little more intricate, complex. If anybody can find me a murder mystery that is like full and robust and like longer than 10 minutes, I will play it on stream. And then you guys can see just how stupid I am when I can't get it solved.
When you can't get it installed? Is that what
Solved! Well,
Okay,
and installed,
I was
and installed.
Behold, the lady that can't even run an installer, apparently.
I mean, would you expect anything less? What is oh, hold on. I don't know what that is, Lexi. To the Google
Curse
machine.
Of the Oberdin.
What?
Curse of the Oberdin is what she's talking about.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, I played like Myst and stuff like that.
Myst is more of a like point and click adventure almost.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say, Tenki?
Curse of the Oberdin. I mean, you partially named a semi-obscure but infamous, in a good way, indie game. Like the odds that I knew exactly what you were talking about were going to be pretty high.
It says mature content. How mature content are we talking?
That I can't answer. I have not played myself. But like the whole thing is finding a ghost ship essentially and figuring out what the hell happened to it.
That's what I'm saying. That sounds really interesting.
And the art style is just
no. I was looking at that. I was like, is this made in like the 80s?
No, it's only been out.
But yeah. I'll look at it a little bit more. I'll look a little bit further into it. Just playing this reminds me of how much I miss playing like Ace Attorney and like all those mystery games.
There's new to the Americas. There's the Great Ace Attorney, which is done in
I think I own it
Victorian
actually.
times with legally not Sherlock, but it's fucking Sherlock.
I think I have because I bought a bundle recently because I was like, I'm gonna stream this, and then I only streamed like half an hour of it for whatever reason. I should go back to that actually.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest
I have
list.
not, because I don't know what that is. Outer Wilds. Hold on, let me put these in my my tabs. Oh, I don't know what this is. I'll have to look into it more. It's literally not on my radar at all, so just to let you know. I mean, at this point, like, I've never heard of it or anything like that, so.
Sure, it's not like this.
Don't look it up, why?
We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public.
Look up nothing?
Person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine.
Why? Is it a bad game?
Have a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the opera.
You don't trust
house,
Lexi
she'd
to
been
give you a
feeling some
good
pressure
game?
with her work lately, which made her.
No,
decide to
she
come see the
said don't
magic
look it
show.
up. look up nothing.
Yeah, she does. Because the game is designed around you knowing as little as possible. The more
Oh,
you
I
know,
see.
the
What? No,
more
no, no.
you-
What I mean by look up, I mean like genre and stuff like that. Like, you know.
Disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Look at nothing else. I guarantee nothing, Lexi. You can't see, the problem is I probably would have looked up very little until you said
now
look
you
up
put the
nothing,
idea
and
in.
now I'm like, How much is it?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well,
I'm gonna go
we thought there might be
go
a
to
serious
bed in a
problem with the
bit.
machine,
If-
so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Let me know because I want to
Turns out
turn
the
your.
seat number
Okay, I'll let you know.
The machine picks that same number every time.
Actually, we could do it tomorrow.
It's like
You have to make a
We-
reservation in advance to
2-3-minute video that they
regardless of
posted.
whether it's a
I know I watched a bunch of them.
Linny knew who would be sitting
What I
where
could do is tomorrow when I start streaming, I could watch it when everything goes down for patch.
Bet you see why I
But
was
yeah,
saying
no,
it would
that's
be
way
tough
too
to
expensive
make
for
a
me.
case for Linny.
I was like, I can afford like maybe $4 game.
Even though it's bad for Linny's
Yeah, but that won't keep you busy for like the 2 or 3 hours the game is down. So.
No, I'm gonna be
Assuming you're
drawing.
gonna be live
Remember?
during that time.
Oh, I'm gonna be drawing.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Really, I
my hours were cut. So I am currently very poor. No, it's fine. It's fine. Someday I will be able to afford my own games.
Christmas o'clock. Do you know where your poor gamers are? Support our streams
What
and
is
our
going on?
shenanigans alike. Give us the content you want to
You're
see.
investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
You know, like when Damien gives you horror games.
Fuck that. I mean, Last of Us was actually really good. I
Why
did
don't
enjoy
tell you
it.
my hypothesis
I did
first?
not enjoy the stress, but
Yeah, I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
the thud.
That makes sense. So, what do you think of it?
I'm not gonna get over these glasses
May have
at
been
all.
The sound of Linny's accomplice.
Nope.
Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
That was why I kept
sending the water
screenshotting
tank
him. They're just
crashing down.
amusing.
Wasn't the
so
noise
good.
we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right.
That was
leading
also
to a
why I was
particularly
asking beforehand.
rough
It's like,
landing.
okay, yes, there's context, but I won't give it. I just need to share this thing.
Oh, that's true.
As I very carefully
Just remind Paimon fun, though.
You know, crop the photos to explain nothing about what's going on.
Never mind, it's not nearly as stupid as I remember. What's not stupid? Oh god, Lexi, what have you done? Oh, Lexi!
I'm about to say, I'm assuming she's gifting you a copy.
I love you, Lex. Okay, well, I guess this means I have to stream this game at some point. I have to figure out where. Me? Wait. Oh, I was like, no, Timmy, no. Timmy. Let's see. Okay, patch comes out tomorrow, so we're already doing stuff tomorrow. Well, actually, well... maybe next Sunday, I might be able to, because I won't, I don't work on Sundays, so.
Spider Traveler, Spider Traveler.
New Year's Eve? Oh, that's right. Christmas is coming up. Shit. Sunday is Christmas Eve?
There's a New Year's Eve on Sunday, if I remember right.
Well, I meant this Sunday, but this Sunday is Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve, yeah.
My family isn't doing anything because we I mean, it could, but that would require me waiting. Hold on. I could probably actually stream it Wednesday night. Unless you're doing something. I'm not doing anything on Wednesday. I mean, I work in the morning, but in the evening, I don't work, so. Not doing anything tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow night I am going to be playing Genshin because it's a new character comes out. Because tomorrow night's Tuesday. Yeah.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later. Lenny's still
Oops, I didn't
talking
mean
to
to
the
do that.
guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but...
Okay, Wednesday night.
Lenny's still talking to the guards.
Wait.
I think someone will be assigned...
I got it. Can I talk to her?
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone...
Well, then why does it do the thing? Oh. It's not even like obviously a mystery game, but it's a mystery game. I mean, I can go into it blind. It's fine.
The mystery is what's the mystery?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh!
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Da 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 da.
Queen!
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks
And then
of
there's
it,
an ad.
you're not from Fontaine.
Sorry, guys.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
I'm gonna pause it for 20 seconds. Oh, this is the best screen to pause it at. Okay. No, it's fine. We're good. We can just sit here and look at her. I gotta hurry up. Boob? I mean, there's not even really any boob. It's like the barest of boob.
Have you never heard of
The
Spina
barest
di
of
Rosula?
food? You might want to ream that
Providing
statement.
protection
Is that what it
to
meant?
solve the conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
I love her.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Now there's boob.
Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
God damn it, Moose.
My apologies, Demoiselle.
I love her outfit so much.
To use that
I
instead.
think he's calling you out for being thirsty.
Oh no. Swear to God, this is a thing.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
I mean, I do recall a particular.
Return to the days of drowning chaos.
I was just gonna bring that up.
In order to combat her thirst.
There is a reason there's a fucking cooldown on the goddamn water.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition.
Like, it's already so hard to take Paimon seriously, but then just like
No, I love it. I am just soaking it. It's so good. I love it so much.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
She's like a pirate, isn't she?
But that's not uncommon for
No?
her.
No?
If you
Okay.
remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that—
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
I love her outfit
Now,
so
I
much.
need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two
I like it a
be my
lot.
assistants.
But I keep being drawn to the damn navigation
I can be the
steering
assistant.
wheels.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be modeled off of the Navy, like the French brigadier dudes, whatever they were called.
Yes, but the fact that they have their own physics keeps weirding me out.
I mean,
That's not where I expect physics to go on models.
I just remembered. Okay, memory unlocked. Do you remember in the very beginning of Genshin when the boobs had each one had their own physics, and so they just like jiggle in weird ways? Do you remember that? That's just what it reminded me of when you said that. I wonder
that
if
stream where we spent like 5 or 10 minutes just like
5 or 10. 5 or 10. It was like a half an hour.
Wasn't it Beto? Because
yes,
there's the
Jean,
piece where she
Beto
grabs her
and,
sword.
Well, so Beto, you could see it the best because she had they're like her outfit. You could just like see right down. But then Jean also, you could see it a little bit too.
But with but with Beto, like when you're going to her on the character select, just her pose is front and center compared to others.
It was not realistic. It did this thing where it was a wave, so it just looked like a water balloon, like jiggling, because they would do it like a little bit off of timing. It was. I wish I'd have fucking saved the stream shit.
See, the worst part is now you're going to make me go check again and see if they ever actually fixed it.
I think they did. I think they fixed it pretty early on. I mean, you can go look, but.
In this sense, our goals
good times.
The early days of you, me, Splanky running around and being complete gremlins in this game.
Hate Genshin.
Alrighty then. We'll be making some preparations first. Just be
When
sure to
Diluc
let
was
us know
meta
if
and
they start
everyone didn't give a
revealing
shit
those
about
tricks.
elemental reactions.
I know, right? Hi, Popper. I know I hear you thump thump thump. Wait, let's go see. Where's my bae? Come here, bae. Wait, I want actually Rosaria's outfit probably.
It depends which outfit, because remember they tweaked. Yeah, you've got her tweaked outfit.
There
was still some wiggle there.
Actually, I have her.
That's her redone outfit.
No, I was gonna say I have her original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, while you're looking at costumes, I have an opinion that I have to share because this weirds me out.
No, because remember you used to be able to just see it when she was breathing? Like one would just be slightly off kilter than the other. So like one would rise and the other would like rise like a half a second later. So it would just be this weird like wave. Okay, anyway, sorry, what?
Okay, anyway, so go to Jean. No, on character list. You have a Jean, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to Jean.
Okay.
And go to her outfits.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, not Jean. My brain just shut off for a second. Lisa.
Oh yeah.
Let's say you have a Lisa.
I know. I don't know where. There she is. Nope. This one.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Oh, that's so cute.
It is cute, but here's the thing. Notice her vision necklace.
Uh-huh.
Now swapped back to to her original outfit.
What about it?
Her vision doubles in size. I don't this actively bugs me. The stone itself changes size.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, honestly.
Is it a minor nitpick? Yes, but they've never shown visions to be anything but essentially an undestroyable object.
Let's see.
I mean, they've shown them damaged, but You're like you're getting curious if this happens on other outfits now, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I'm gonna check.
These bombs, so heavy.
Clean? God damn it, sit down.
Yeah, see, there's her vision on her hat.
Oops. No.
And it's about as big as her eye, give or take. If you change it, then it's on her backpack, I believe.
Yes.
And I would say
it's
pretty
probably
much
about the same.
size. Yeah, it was a detail that I haven't noticed in other costumes.
Actually,
so I was like,
hold on. I think the one on her backpack is bigger.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oof, I just realized that my husband always leaves the outer window open just a little bit, and this meant that the outer windows froze. So, oh no! Let's see. Oh, that sucks.
there goes your heating bill.
Oh, that's so dumb. Who else had... Oh, Barbara.
Diluc, Barbara, Jean, Kaching, Ningguang.
Well, yeah, but I don't have... like...
It's there on her back.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. If you look at her back... So look at her back. Look how small and dainty it is. Look at the one on her book. So there is definitely inconsistencies across characters.
Yeah, it just strikes me as a weird thing because, like, yes, it's a little detail, but
my headcanon is that they can make their vision smaller if they want.
That'll be Dainsleif's special, is he just like makes his vision gigantic and drops it on your head.
Oh no.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's
Navia, just come home with me now.
I think magic shows would be very popular.
Almost made him wake up and fix this, because what he doesn't realize is that this closes the window on his side, but on my side, the wind just sneaks between the... Ooh, no.
Such things, demoiselle. That falls under my...
Oh.
She's so pretty, I love her.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia.
She kind of gives me Yoimiya vibes.
We'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye.
Oops.
The back?
Didn't mean to do that.
You mean the inside of the door? What's different?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you—
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with—
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Oh, so many clues!
But have you got a clue?
Not on your life.
KO clue, what the fuck's wrong with you?
like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Like how you're like,
Speaking of
oh, we're gonna
which,
do that. We're gonna stream
why
until
would there be water here?
meet Navia, and then I'll call that good.
Yeah,
And then
no,
you're just
I
like,
love Navia.
but now
I need to.
I have, yeah, like I love Navia. It's a detective story. I'm fucking in. Let's go.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while...
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Let's note this down too and think about it
The
later.
glass is like, I don't notice them until I notice them, and then it just cracks me up. Killing me.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience. Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to...
Right. And do you really need to do that? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The glasses! I'm fucking dead.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through.
Could this...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon Seems we're just about...
Yes, let's head back up.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm always like, you know, I'm only gonna stream for like 2 hours, and then I start streaming, and then I'm just like, 10 hours, let's go!
Seems to me
Hell
that
yeah.
there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait.
So,
Maybe if I enjoy it for a while, I'll
Did
get
the
away
criminal
with it.
escape
And it's
through
like,
the
never
vent?
mind.
I
I'm in.
believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then.
There
You
we
know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points...
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll...
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of
So
the
it's like the Akasha, but for, legislature. For,
Not legislature.
not legislature, judicial proceedings.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shot.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same
You do not get to
judgment,
question the
which is
judgment of
why
the
people
Ortrice
have great
Mechanique
faith in the
Analyse
Chief
Cardinal.
Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related
That's a
to
bad
the
idea.
case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Silver's like, let's go!
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options.
I just want to say, I appreciate the life that Paimon's VA puts into the performance.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh my god, the cooking thing.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Sugar fuels me!
Tea is ready to be served.
That was actually my exact reaction to that scene. Is like, I'm sorry, I need sugar and caffeine to function, madam.
And lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I merely...
All right then. Down to
Like,
business.
yeah, I'm sitting here, I just
As
keep
Paimon mentioned
pondering
previously,
Lexi's
the
conundrum,
tunnel
and I'm like,
seems to be
what if it's
something of
all
a
just
secret
something to
chamber.
make you want to snuggle up to the husband's warmth all the more?
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel. resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any
that's the
motive.
crocodile things.
The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn it...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and all.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Your piece mécanique d'analyse cardinal has been added to the gallery.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Paimon doesn't keep her glasses, does she?
They come back a time or 2.
Not the same. Actually, I think she's worn it previously in the game. Or something like it, at least. I think it might have been a mustache.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest,
No. We're already
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
But yeah,
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
to give you an idea without directly spoiling the contents, basically the three main arcs parts of the Fontaine arc are all just a different trial.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide
Theo
open.
focusing very much on the dialect.
Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Have to.
There is no way.
But also
you
there's a
could have
cat that
box the
jumped
whole
up on the
time
desk.
If you were to abduct
I have
Halsey
to.
and
I'll be
murder
I have to
left.
pet. I have to pet.
I have to prove. I have to prove the innocence of my friend.
I have to pet Kitty Tail.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Will the kitty
And
tail
if
bring
I
you
may
justice?
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard...
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Dun dun dun! It's a twisty.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after
Her hair
all.
reminds me of Candy.
I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my—
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
Yes,
They're
it's
already as
necessary.
good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well,
How dare you lie
this
to me?
is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
You were the chosen plot-relevant characters. How could you do this?
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very
I love it when Paimon's mad. She's so
I know
cute.
you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vitui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry.
But other cases, definitely.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room,
Hi,
and was about to
Tanshi!
investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Haha, the mystery.
The
Which
plot
should have been
stirreth.
impossible, of course. I was
How are you
quite
doing,
certain that I was
Itanshi?
the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Yeah, I'm really liking the trial aspect of it, not gonna lie. I'm pulling for Navia tomorrow, so I'm gonna attempt to manifest a Navia. Are you pulling for Navia?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you... Allow me.
Good. So chests are... I have found so few chests here. Oops. Oh, I have. I love her so much. I thought you were going to bed.
Both
the
parties
third
have
hour of the
returned to their
stream, Timmy
positions.
rose again from
Let
the
us
dead.
continue the trial.
Third
When last
hour?
we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence
For Timmy.
presented by
It
Lady
was Timmy,
Farina
third
as
hour of
fact.
Timmy's nap.
Oh, yeah.
Lady
I
Farina
have
may
no idea.
continue stating
Oh, yeah, I
her
would also see Sixer, I'm not gonna lie.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone
Yeah,
would
she's
lend me their
mommy.
attention,
She is just mommy.
at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's
Which is
perspective.
hilarious because you haven't yet met the character that I have heard a lot more people call mommy for. And
Is that the blue-haired one? Char or Chlora, whatever.
Chlorind? No, you've already seen her.
Oh, I haven't met her at all.
Mm-hmm.
Is she the one with the chevreuse?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, fine. Is she? Will I see her in this Archon quest?
In the Archon quest, yes, but not for a while.
Okay. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Okay. Use evidence. Objection.
On
Oh,
what
no.
ground?
Use your roof. Okay, this is my objection right there.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. You'll find and refute all incorrect. No, this is my objection, because then when you do the objection, then you're like, actually, I want to play Ace Attorney now. God damn it. Actually.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the
Yes?
flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Okay.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Uh-huh.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice.
That would take so much planning in a minute for all of this to...
Operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth.
Does the defendant's side
what
have
would
any
take so much
objections to
planning?
Lady Farina's description of the events?
Like, he had like 30 seconds if he was gonna take out Cowell and put him in the box, and he would have to orchestrate the thing coming down and killing him. Like, he would have to do that on the fly, and then he would have to make sure that the pyrotechnics could actually burn the rope, you know? Like, he would have had to know that Cowell was gonna attack him.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay, then he headed toward the chamber containing the oratory score. Upon entering the tunnel, did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. No one left the opera house during the magic show and after. Oh.
Or just for the sake of easing your mind, there is no fail state.
Oh yeah, I figured, yeah.
It will slowly be like, no, that's not it.
Well, that's
No,
what they did
not
for the Archon one in Sumeru, so that's why I was like, no, they're probably gonna, yeah, they have to hold your hand, which is fine. But I want to see if I can do it without having a hand. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't hold my hand. Cooties.
I do get it. I'm just letting you know.
And he claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses blah blah blah. Found in the tunnel. Strange shout.
Seems this won't
Darn. The upper house. Oops, no, stop. Oh, I can choose the... Oh. Then he attacked Halsey. Oops, fuck. Walked in on Lenny. Wait. Okay, fine.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the...
So later knocked him out with the face, leading to the victim's death. Existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention!
Ace Detective Paimon! I'm fucking dead.
Countdown started. Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent. Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
Oh my god. Thank you, Moose.
Isn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Haha, my point!
You tell him! And that's
I'm
how
smart!
my
I'm smart, guys!
managed to turn things around.
Saint-Martin. Saint-Martin.
Your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't?
Now I've got your power.
Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel. Okay,
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like
I
that?
almost love this entirely because of Paimon.
So what you're saying is you really want Paimon the spin-off detective game.
I do, yes. And I want her to wear the... Donchi's like,
it's
yes.
like the randomest, dumbest little crimes all around Tavad, and she has to go through it.
Yes, Neervalette is also amazing. He actually kind of reminds me of, like, he definitely could be a character in Ace Attorney. Okay, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crime, then who was it?
The murderer was. I will tell you, pay attention to this part because this screwed with me.
Well, okay, let me do it first.
Um,
If I struggle, then I'll ask for help.
Okay.
Okay, the guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. Okay. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Okay. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Also, I'm suspicious of the girl. I don't know why, but...
Lynette or
No, Halsey.
Okay.
Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. Okay. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Okay.
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But he did!
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I mean, at this
Halsey is the
point...
missing person and an
Damn. All right. Yeah, I know.
Third person.
But wait, what?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's.
Excuse me?
Who's the only other person that we knew of that could have fucked with the rope?
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. My brain is not braining because it's midnight. I get it.
Your brain is not.
Well, I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking who could have done it. Period. Not. But yeah. But
that's part of what I was trying to show you, is that because they'll use the setup with the gears they just showed you, except you'll have to point out more of the steps as you go.
Yeah.
And the thing is, every step is it's not asking you to put it in order. It like the other piece. It is specifically asking you to answer each question.
Yeah, no. I just literally it was just my inattentive brain being like, I'm gonna ADD over here for 2 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. See now.
Okay. Shh. Okay. How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper
Having
with
been
the equipment.
unable. Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them.
Okay.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into.
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
Now at this point, the question's
Yep.
changed. That's what threw me.
Well,
'cause I didn't
no.
realize the
I just
question
wanted to
was
read that last one because I was like, I didn't know what that was anyway. Because there's
no,
nothing that like you can see the people, but these ones are just like blank folders. So,
But yeah, that's the thing is that I didn't realize the question was changing in each step the first time I was doing this, and it royally screwed me.
No, I could see it at the top there.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny. The sound we heard may have come from a. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would like. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the... The sound
Oops,
we
nope,
heard
nope, nope.
may have come from a clash. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear. No one entered or left the opera.
It was a 50-50. God damn it. Wait, what?
Yeah, you're meant to fail that.
Okay, I was like, what?
Basically, it's going. There is a missing piece.
Okay,
of
hold on.
information.
I can't. Yeah, my brain is It's slowing down. Okay. It's not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. No one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been a full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
She turned invisible.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
I'm gonna say this and it's gonna be ridiculous. She is invisible, and that's also the reason that those macaroons disappeared. Or something invisible is happening. And that's why also those macaroons. My theory so far. Okay, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice.
It's a cloak of invisibility.
Methods, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water.
Naked lady running around. I'm not saying that there isn't a possibility. But like the magic trick.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward...
Bitch, this is a trial!
No, this is
It's her enter... Yeah.
Opera epiclis.
You can kiss my ass. Like, bitch. This is not how justice works.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection! Fuck.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our crypt... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. No one entered or left the Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The vase was not broken by chance.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
Yeah, Farina's like super cute, but I do not like her personality. Just gonna, I think that's my final decision. I'd probably pull her just to have the full Archon, gotta catch them all.
I'm going to say one very
at this point. Okay, at this point,
it's not a spoiler.
Okay,
yes, that's all I was gonna say. Is please save your judgment till the end of the Archon quest.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Rip.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
I mean, I feel like this was brought up a couple hours ago.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but
almost everyone has knocked that off as,
superstitious. This is the weird I mentioned. Yeah, I mean, it's Genshin, so.
Cowell was targeting that girl.
I mean, the water tank's real use was a means to hide water stains.
Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just try...
Order! Order!
I'm getting ahead of myself here. Getting excited. I read faster than the game plays.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable.
Also,
further
FYI,
examination of the deceased's
depending how you're
personal
choosing
effects has
to
yielded
stall
some
yourself,
surprising
you have a
results.
minute before an ad break.
But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Okay.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
Actually, when the ad break starts, I might sprint over and refill my water bottle real quick.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
And ads.
And I'm gonna be right back.
Me as well.
So I went and got my drink, and then I remembered that I had a pomegranate on the table. And then I remembered I don't actually know how to open pomegranates because I haven't had one since I was like 15. I'm struggling.
Are you talking out loud or waiting for me?
Just talking out loud. Just to anybody who wants to listen.
I was just wandering back to my chair, and I was like, I hear talkie.
I was talking about how I have a pomegranate that I grabbed, and I don't actually remember how to eat pomegranates.
Step 1, chew the pomegranate.
I'm not going to eat it like an apple. Also, now it is staining everything. I have regrets.
That was my concern. You're like, I just have it at my desk. I was like, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, I was like, I haven't had one since I was like 15. I forgot how to eat these, but I also forgot how stainy they are. Oh my god, but they're so good. Hold on, bear with me as I try to get this shit out of here. Oh. Seeds fly across the room! Musk. No. No.
If she was doing it for the content, she'd be streaming under art, just like all the other people that are twerking and shit.
I forgot. I was looking at that the other day because I was looking for somebody to watch, and I was like, "Yeah, I know," but I was like, "What in the fucking hell is going on here?"
That was like their idea of protesting the artists being able to get away with it. Is they just started posting all of their art.
Which is just like, I mean, you do you, but it just makes you look... It makes you look way worse than the artist drawing whatever they're drawing. Like... Because at least they're sitting there interacting with their viewers. But also I was looking, and like it was the same people just doing the same things that they've always drawn. None of the artists were really doing that much different. Which honestly should tell you something.
I've seen, well, no, there were some that were just flat out basically flying in the face.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But the problem is there was enough of that, and then there was, the backlash into mass bot reportings and hate raids that started up, and Twitch was just like, we are not going to let this turn into a incite civil war if you idiots are going to do this. Back off. And then they just reverted the rules rather than actually sorting out the
which is weird that it's like, yeah, there were people that like like the naked, I just don't understand. It's like, guys, come on. Like it was mostly meant for like the figure drawers, or like when you are doing your base sketch of stuff, you know. It was like, it wasn't meant for like full-on porn and shit.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Sorry, I'm going really slow. I'm still eating this pomegranate. Correction, I'm still trying to figure out how to eat it.
Live KO reaction, and it's just the monkeys from 2001: A Space Odyssey.
I do kind of laugh like a monkey. Here's a question. When you guys are eating pomegranate, if you eat pomegranates, do you eat the whole seed or do you just like chew the fruity bits and then spit the seeds out?
I do not eat them.
But why? They're so good. When I was a kid, I used to, when I was a kid, I used to spit the seeds out because I was convinced that, like, they would grow in my stomach. But I just eat
I was like
the
that
whole
with
thing now.
watermelon seeds because of the fucking episode of Rugrats.
My parents convinced me, my dad especially, was like, you eat a watermelon seed and it's gonna grow in your stomach in 7 years or whatever. There's a guide on YouTube? A guide for pomegranates? What item did the copper use to control the timing of the dissolution? This, maybe?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey...
So hide the mechanism behind the crime.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Sweet.
Good job.
Good job. Go me. Do I get a gold star?
You get a gold Paimon.
Oh no.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's
I can't.
Was I wrong?
The timing, but also Ace Detective Paimon.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Oh, forgot to.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to
I'm
Cal's
pretty
death.
sure my whole entire
His
mouth is
notes
going to be
mention
stained
he had an
purple.
accomplice who could be related to the situation.
I'm so messy eating this. This definitely would be content. I'm never letting anybody watch me eat a pomegranate in my life.
Indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite them
I'm
on
more worried
stage
for your
to share it
controller,
with us.
frankly.
Nah, my controller is like way over by my mic, and I just press a button every once in a while
We were just
with my right
inspecting
hand.
the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
This is on
And
autoplay,
we
so.
found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right?
I might have to let my dogs out real
Mr.
quick
Lenny?
because my dog is like behind me, like staring a hole into my soul.
Doing the not just doing tippy taps.
No, she doesn't do tippy taps. Sam kind of does. Well, that's not true. Sylvana will sometimes do tippy taps, but what she really likes to do, since the bed is right behind me, she likes to sit there and slowly whine forever. Like she doesn't stop, not at all. Okay, hold on. So while we're here, I'm gonna go let my dog out because it's been a while. I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Click.
And voila.
Click. Click.
Click, click.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely
Oh, that's
got away.
oh. Okay, I gotcha.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So
Just
you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Versus.
Okay. Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box, as Halsey had appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. Farina's conjecture no longer holds water. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? Lenny wanted all the credit, and Gloria wanted to get rid of all his partners, as Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. Farina's conjecture no longer holds water, but there is evidence proving that a fight did indeed break out in the tunnel. Really, cats? Really?
Wow.
Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, okay. There was like, you know when cats fight aggressively and they do the like yeah, that happened.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed
Okay. Lene knocked Cowell out. Then using the method to dissolve young girls, he got rid of Cowell and disguised it as an accident. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
What's this one?
Seems this...
Wait.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
But she gets more and more enthusiastic about the Ace Detective Paimon.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until... that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Well, innocent of this crime.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business.
Of course it's drugs. It's always drugs.
Decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh. Oh my.
And now he can no longer talk.
And now,
Such
the thing
ruthlessness.
everyone has said is
I shouldn't have
impossible
expected any less of them.
has just happened in their
outrageous
own
act.
eyes.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Those robots, the mechs that are kind of walking around, kind of remind me of the ones from Baldur's Gate.
We're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Cracked her nose on the
As
desk.
for why I'm a Fatus,
It's
it's because
so
the
dumb.
goals of the House of the Hearth align with those
I
of the
swear I do not have an intelligent animal in this house.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That
What
was
did
how
he
we
mean?
felt at first too. As if fate was
Nope.
on our side and we could say goodbye.
No,
to
literally,
these
that's
painful
basically what
days.
she's saying right now.
But I gradually
I
discovered that
say
while we
stop
were
and she
called
licks
foster
like
children,
faster.
he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Shibana,
He
why?
would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to
Shibana,
expand
why?
his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle.
Oh
as me.
no.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was,
Oh, wait.
she
this
caught
is-
the eye of the most eminent person at the
the other side
banquet,
of that
so
tunnel
I
from
sent her
there.
over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including
That would be so weird to just know that you, as a member of this certain country, can just randomly dissolve.
The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny!
I have used my Traveler so little, she's still Geo.
Oh no.
From the first time I had from before I had Zhongli.
From like 20.
Yeah.
20. What level is your Traveler even?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I
want to say 40. I want to say 40. 50. She 50.
Okay.
She has Lion's Roar, and she has no artifacts, and her talents.
You probably reused artifacts. Let's be honest.
I did. Well, but I mean, I didn't really farm for her. Like, as soon as I got better characters, I stopped using her before I even got my first 5-star artifact.
To survive hardship.
Well, yeah, if you were in the 50-60 range, that was why you're still getting 4 stars. That's like AR like 30 something.
Yeah, just immediately stopped using her.
Hey there.
It'll get explained.
With the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Look at you refusing to help your waifu.
No, help the waifu!
I won't lie.
How dare you? How dare you deny her anything?
You're the one denying.
I'm not.
Sorry.
If there was an option, it would have been yes, mommy. Whatever you say, mommy.
Say that, Navia?
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to
So,
become
assuming, given that it is 2 a.m. here,
Sorry about that.
you're probably
I'm a bit
are
prone
going to
to
want to stop
nostalgia.
before too long.
Don't mind me.
I would suggest getting
should we have
into
a
the
farewell meal?
first part
You know,
of the
to
second phase
commemorate
of
our
the
time
story
as
because it
partners?
makes a really good cutoff point.
I mean, I might stop streaming. You assume that I am even remotely
Yeah.
close to bedtime.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending
You're gonna,
to every
I mean, if
important
you're gonna
memory.
stay up and keep
That
going
way
through the
there are
story,
no
then let's just
regrets
fucking
later.
go.
Anyway, it would just be.
I mean, we can. I'm not going to bed right now because, like, if I do, I'm just gonna lay there.
You're gonna be later going, I want to know more.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about it, and then be like, I really just wish I could pull her. Like,
In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine?
what time is
and head to the
it?
hotel de
1? I'll probably go to bed in like another hour. Oops. Oops. What was that? Why is there a red thing?
Red thing?
There was like a little red exclamation mark next to this one.
Because they gave you new quest.
Oh, they just okay. I was like, I've never seen that before.
It's there's some new weapons that you can forge that are added in Fontaine, and that's basically your hey, go check it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna check it out. Nobody cares. Nobody uses those weapons. It's fine.
It literally takes like 10 seconds.
Nope, not doing it. I'll do it later.
I use them. My traveler's got one.
Okay, I'm just saying. No, we got other things to
Hey,
do
you
right
don't
now.
know. You're saying no one uses them. I'm a nobody apparently.
Nobody but Tanky. Nobody but
my
Tanky uses
R5
them.
No, with my R5 prototype Rancor.
I can't even say anything because I have like R1, R2 Amber prototype Amber for my freaking Baiju.
Well, my Barbara's R5 prototype Amber.
What does my Barbara has thrilling tales, I think.
In that case, I'll go order for us first.
No, I have to do my DPS Barbara. Remember?
That's your Barbara. I didn't say yours.
No, but I did not call Tanky and no. Tanky called Tanky and nobody.
Why, of course. Go
I said nobody
If the food's
other
good,
than
I'll
Tanky.
make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true.
I love her so much.
In that case,
She's so pretty.
We'll have another 2 dishes.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of
I
us,
just keep staring at like the size of those cake slices. 'cause
I
it's like,
know.
oh, God.
But also just the cake.
Right?
I like the cupcake. Oh, I want the. I want everything.
Notion
I really want some croissants right now.
Croissant?
Croissant.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
I wonder if I can copy her
I don't
makeup
have
for
faith in
tomorrow.
their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch
Game
fails
trying to
them.
kill me.
That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll...
Yeah.
Oops.
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique
Questionable
perhaps
legality.
even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
These cats are just killing me.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wants attention and the couple's
manners.
next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Yes, manners, the single biggest
so?
thing Paimon is known for.
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
And my wife is rich.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Wow.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Okay, she not rich. She pretty though.
I was going to be like, hold that thought.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request.
I might
the
have to
highest
be a
priority.
Navia main.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, Pard.
See ya!
Well, I would, but I'm not really a fan of Geo, I'll be honest.
I don't even think Hoyo's a fan of Geo at this point.
I know! Even Hoyo's not a fan. See, it totally looks like the stuff they've got going on in Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Let's move out. There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
Maybe something messy in the water.
There's something in the
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Too late! Oh, it's so pretty!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No.
You act like this is your first time seeing it.
No, I forget how actual pretty oceanids are. Mostly because I'm trying to destroy them when I'm looking at them.
Fair. I mean, oceanid question mark?
Wait. Who am I?
Well, I would imagine that there's multiple different kinds of oceanids.
Not know.
This is not the oceanid.
I feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the
Oh, is she one of the missing girls?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved
All
adventure,
water in
loved
Fontaine
exploring
flows
places of
to that
peril.
fountain.
All the water.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your
Also,
companion.
ad break.
Yep, I see it.
It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Oh no, we're missing the really cool cutscene.
Hold up, but excuse me? How dare you attack my wife?
Demoiselle, look out!
I mean, but look at her go.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What is oh.
Chlorand?
I mean, she is also mommy material.
Itching 2.0.
Quick, now's our chance!
Right.
What's the difference? High heels, bitches.
Is she a 4 or 5 star?
Oh, she's gonna be a 5-star.
Okay. Oh, so she hasn't been. Okay.
Has
Who's
not
on
been-
the banner with Navia? Oh my god, this cutscene is amazing. I'm probably gonna pull for her too, I'm not gonna lie.
all the Fontaine ladies, all the Fontaine ladies,
all the Fontaine ladies.
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to
Let's
show up
see.
here?
Navia, and Ayaka rerun.
Followed you.
No, I meant the
Seems
4
to me that
stars.
Danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I'm literally staring at the image.
I think Chevrus?
It's not yet. Chevrus is coming in the second set.
With
the
her.
banners.
With okay.
It's Rosaria, Sucrose, and blah, 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 blah. I can never remember her name. Okay.
What's she look like?
Give me a second. I'm on the page. It'll pop up. Candace.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called
Also,
stalking.
I'm just
is
going
it
to.
not?
I don't know if this is actually going to. Okay, it won't load the image.
What?
Because they've updated the banner. Or because they've updated the data for the banner.
Mm-hmm.
One of the images, I'll just send you this on Discord real quick. But
I almost dropped my fucking.
When you boot up the game, you know how it shows you the news images on the side?
Yeah.
This is one of them.
Let's see. That's good. Also, the Klee one right above it.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle.
I can see that. I really like
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but
Navia. Oh, I really like her personality now that I've seen her in the game. But literally, the moment I saw her, I was like, I'm pulling for her. I don't care who she is. I love this fucking outfit.
See, for me, it was the opposite. It was like she looks cool when they're like showing the leak videos and stuff. I was like, she looks kind of cool, but eh. And then I met her in game. I'm like, okay, she's a really cool character.
Yeah, I love her.
Certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And
what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones
Muska
used by
votes
the
for
authorities to enforce
Clorinde
the
over
law.
Navia.
I can only conclude
I mean,
that
Clorinde thick.
powerful or wealthy
Like, even though she basically uses the same
illegal
models as, like, to everyone else, like, the way her clothing is makes her look
Your
thick.
point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will
She uses, like, Eula's body
no
type.
matter what.
Yeah, I was gonna
will
say, that
bring
is
the
one of
truth
my
to
few
light.
gripes in the game, is I
That's
wish they
my
would,
father's true last
like, not
wish.
necessarily make a bunch of different body types, but,
Regardless,
like, it's clear
you for
that
your help
there's
today,
literally
Clorinde.
only 3 body types
But
for ladies in the
Any
game.
ideas?
There's Chibi,
Small,
like,
there's small,
teenager.
thin, and big.
Yeah. Same for the guys. Same for guys.
anytime
There
soon.
is no
So I shall
male
stop bothering
chibis.
Nope.
Good day, all.
I just noticed that. That literally just hit me.
Right.
Big ladies,
That's the
please.
best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I
No,
believe
they'll use
that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you.
the bishi, the tall bishi body type, and then you can get tall lady, but like, you know, flat as a board.
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Oh, Paimon's even more
Paimon contributed somehow?
Yes. All thanks to you
That's me.
pouring my drink by mistake.
I contributed?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving
You wouldn't
the
be able to pull her tomorrow.
Really?
I would personally write MiHoYo. You bitches. You owe me for Senora. Man, some nasty assassins, yeah.
First they came for Senora, and I did not complain much. Then you came for Navia.
And I pitched a bitch fit. Also, I love how these dudes.
to investigate.
Oh, that's right.
And I burned your office to the ground.
I figured out that you might be in danger.
I love how these dudes like are total mafia. Like this is full on Godfather. I love it.
Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell.
To me, the part of it that like is truly disturbing is like it is one thing if you are killed because of some magic science, whatever you turned into water. That's one thing. But to still be conscious for it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yep.
And having no control as a result. Like, it's one thing if you're like a water creature and like can, you know, do stuff. But it'll be like, no, I just float in the void forever.
Threatened?
No, stop.
Yes. There are so many little things in the Fontaine storyline that's like the more you think
It's
about
not
it, the
even
more,
fun.
dear God,
MiHoYo
what
is
am I even...
dark as fuck.
That is also true. Like if you actually know like what little pieces I've picked up of Honkai lore is also basically like it is pure post-apocalypse.
Yeah,
bullshit.
Honkai is, yeah. Well, but
and I have no idea about Star Rail. I have not touched Star Rail.
Like Genshin is basically like tales of grief and loss and like tiny little stories that like just get lost in like the pretty, like the bright colors and the vivid places and like, you know, but like if you're going by some of these small little places and some of the little shit that you notice, like they don't even really explain to you. Like you'll find a campsite with like a note to a kid or, you know, like things like that. And it's just like, oh.
Well, I mean, never mind. I was like, think about when Dragonspine was released and there was the whole, like all these different stories of the people who went to the mountain and never came back.
Oh yeah.
And like a lot of players at the time was like, what is this twist turn in the story feels after our opening sequence of, and we saved the country from the dragon and da 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 da.
Oh,
Because not everyone had gotten into Leeway yet, because most people were still finishing up Mondstadt.
That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
I hope that expression is fantastic.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
We have many hut rooms in this area.
How many primos can I add to the horde? I don't think I've hoarded primos this hard ever. Normally I get primos even when I'm trying to save for somebody. I'm like, oh, I could just YOLO one. It's fine. It'll be all right.
As KO do.
As KO do. No, I have to walk all the way there.
Let's move out.
Okay, I am not going to do that because that lift is going to take forever. Do. We're just going to run it. Oh, shit.
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we're followed first.
I've been keeping
What?
watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious
I'm having
thus
a
far.
moment of terrible
good.
self-amusement.
But let's not let our guard down for now.
I'm at that part
rooms
in
for
the
our
R&R
respected
quest where you're
guests.
chasing a boss mushroom down,
Mm-hmm.
and you go down this hallway chasing it, and it unleashes just a bunch of electro enemies while you're forced to stand in water.
Yeah.
I just went, okay, first off, Noelle, shield, and then I just immediately queued and went for the ultimate
you,
and just
Malus.
wiped out most of them by
Now,
shattering
let's
all
continue,
the
traveler.
electro rocks around the arena.
Let's move out.
I was like, you're not even worthy of Hutao.
What I've been doing is I start with Zhongli, pop the shield and his pillar, and then I switch to Kokomi, throw out the jellyfish, and then go to town with Klee, because the shield and Kokomi both do extra damage with their little support thingies. All the damage, all the time. Can I spin this? No.
Let's move out.
Children, go home! Oh, kitty! Hey, you shithead. That was my kitty being a shithead, sorry. Their
What am I
chest.
supposed to do for this?
Which one?
There's a rock that they clearly want me to have one of the dendrograms for, but there's not one nearby? Maybe I can bring one from like the next room. Let's see. It'd be really close to timing out.
There's probably one closer, it's just hidden. They do that to me all the time. Hi, Wasabi. What you doing, Sabi? Shabby shabby? Little Wasabi shabby. Wasabi likes to sit right by my keyboard and watch the screen while I'm playing games.
Yeah, I remember watching him play with Zhongli for a bit. Earlier.
Mostly I think he just is waiting for me to turn the computer off so that he can play with the mouse.
He likes to play with the mice.
Oh, he does, yes.
The cat wants the mouse.
The cat wants the mouse. He's so dumb. He almost fell off my desk again today. Like, he just doesn't understand how his body works. Which is kind of hilarious, but...
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father. He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Well, that's a trick.
I will never believe that Master
What's a
Callus
trick?
murdered anyone.
Wait, is it spoilers? Don't spoiler me, please.
You, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained
I mean, when the mom is not there to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you grow up without a mom and it's your norm, you don't really question it until you're older. And then all the dad has to do is be like, oh, she died during childbirth.
That kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
My phone is like, hey, if you want to wake up at 10, you have to go to bed right now. Fuck off, phone.
Was Ms. Cloran.
I wake up when I say I wake up.
No, I go to bed when I say I go to... I have to wake up at that time so I don't have a migraine, but...
He was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel.
Intro characters can't.
If her opponent doesn't yield,
Can't
she
what?
will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena...
Rock is bothering me and there's still no answer.
There was only ever one choice she could have made.
Can you just hit it really hard with the Dendro character?
Nope. Just tried with Tainari.
Can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do
I'll
that.
finish wandering the area. It's
Afterward,
probably
Ms. Cloran
related
told
to
us
finishing
that
this
at
up
the
anyway.
start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure
Let's take the level 40 character out of the party before I get myself in trouble.
Oh, Papa. What madness
One
drove you to
Danya,
ask
please.
the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway,
That's the information I wanted to share with you. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
I'm also kind of trying to speed run this so I can get to the point where I can go get her quests or her ascension material things open.
Well, I'm pretty sure her stuff's just out in the open world.
Oh, I'm sure she has like a
Oh, you mean like final boss for like the last couple tiers?
Yeah.
I realize what you're thinking now.
Paimon slept so well.
Yeah, because there's still those world bosses that you have to use resin for. So that's gonna take a couple weeks.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
This is one of those moments where I would be like, hey, let's go talk to Nahida because, hey, you have the Irminsul tree. Hey, you have all of the answers. Hey, give me that shit.
Hey, Nahida. Da.
I moisturize. Thank you, Moosk.
Does that mean we're
My nose is completely stuffed for no reason.
Oh no.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
The court.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Have we been pronouncing Oceanid wrong the entire time?
I mean, we're Americans. Pronouncing wrong is just kind of what we do.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
It's still Oceanid. I don't give a fuck.
The hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him.
That's the spirit.
I'm just saying. See, she agrees with me.
Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I gotta pull for Neuvillette when he comes back around too. Is there any chests here?
Let's move out.
I'm gonna run around real quick and look for chests. I know that there are some here. Somewhere. I'm only gonna spend up.
What are the domains I haven't been able to find forever? Oh my god, I was right. The rock solution is to literally just bust it open from the other freaking side.
Really? How far up does this motherfucker go? What's that?
Breathtaking.
No, Kokomi, stop.
Kokomi, no. Kokomi, yes.
Kokomi, stop! I do find it quite amusing that Kokomi is one of my best attackers too.
Well, it's like when people give me shit for like, okay, it was like, who's running your team battery? Oh, that's Ganyu. What? Like, do you hate her or do you hate yourself? It's like, what? She's fine at it, and she gets to keep being like sub DPS for the process.
Oops. Da-da-da.
Let's move out.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to figure out who on my party I can replace.
Zhongli.
No, Geodaddy stays. I knew you were gonna say that. No. Yay! I finally found a chest. Replace Cleef? Fuck you! How dare you? Musk just uttered the most heinous blasphemy. Replace Klee. How dare you? Actually, in my current party, she's definitely gonna get replaced by, or Raiden's definitely gonna be replaced. I didn't think you would say it, because Tenki already knows that I am a Klee main. I'm really hoping, actually, on the standard banner that I can pull a... I don't know why I'm doing this. Like this. I can just fucking teleport.
Come on.
I want to pull a Lost Prayers, hopefully. That would be really nice.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up
Not a
case.
sound I was expecting to hear this time of
Is that
night.
even a thing?
Well, I wasn't expecting you guys to be here this time
Hi,
of night.
We're here on
Book.
official business.
Hi, Kale. Hi, Tinky.
All right then, I'll let you through.
It's
The
late
Chief
night.
Justice is
The
just
book
inside.
opens anew.
Thanks so much.
We're Genshining.
Oh, I was wondering what was gonna fuel like super late night. Man,
Hey,
Saya,
attempting to blitz blitz an
Please come
entire
in.
story arc before tomorrow's patch.
Yeah, I have a character that I need to pull, and I'm like, I need to finish all of her shit.
She's busy. She's busy waifuing.
But also, I'm busy mystery solving, and I am enjoying all of it. So
Yeah, they've combined a new waifu and mysteries, and she's just like, I'm in.
So if I
don't
tell
care
you to
what
shut
the
up
rest
because
of
I
it
need the
is.
story, please don't feel offended.
No, not at all. It's like, say no more. I get it. Say no more. I was.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Please
I
let me
just
know
got
how I
home
may
from
be
a
of assistance to you.
super late night shift for inventory bullshit shenanigans.
I was gonna say very late night.
He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearance.
Yeah, I think
He
we
said
finally finished
inventory,
that.
and it made a little more
Find him.
sense.
We may be able to unearth some key
Yeah.
information on the case.
Ah, I see.
There you go.
In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Because
I apparently have a
Neuvillette
little
is a
fellow just-
husbando.
I have a little fella just doing a rave here.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I'm
if I
quite
open
certain that
OBS,
no one by the name of
work. Hold
Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or
I
civil,
popped
in the past several years.
to a little hidden room, and there's a Steely in there, and he's just head bobbing back and forth, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, just completely lost.
Okay.
There are no records of him either in the files.
I'm waiting
or
for
in my
OBS to
memory.
boot up. I'll see if I can get a clip.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
OBS 30X. Wait,
Miss
did they
Navia,
update OBS again?
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his
So
passing.
they did. OBS
I just
version
noticed that Neuvillette's lapels are like what the oh, Danger Peachy! Hello! It's a raid! How's it going, everybody? I don't have my webcam on today, so
Oh, you're still streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh
We
my
are being,
god! I just
that's what I said. We're being horrible. We've been going for like 8 hours.
I
7,
have been
8 hours.
streaming for 8 hours and 24 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Chaotica or Kayla. I do variety streams. Right now we're playing Genshin in preparation for... I don't know if anybody plays Genshin, but Navia comes out tomorrow and we will be pulling on the waifu.
I don't know if anyone plays one of the most popular mobile games of our time.
Okay, listen. Yeah, I don't know. You would hope that somebody, I hope some of the raiders play, but I'm not gonna assume anything.
Nope, Peachy's even like, nope, I'm in
I'm
for
so
this.
excited. See, Peachy knows. Peachy knows. How are you guys? What were you doing, Peachy? What were you streaming? Give me Navi for real though. Like same though. Like look at this outfit though. Like
Trying to console me?
this lady.
Extend your sympathy?
Also, if you were not this far in the Fontaine quest line,
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Spoilers. You're playing some Pokemans. I haven't played Pokemon for
Very-
so long. I kind
Very appropriate. Got a sleepy KO today.
yeah, that is very appropriate. Yeah, making cursed sandwiches.
Oh no.
I approve. I approve so hard. Yeah, we don't have a webcam today, but we'll probably have the webcam back tomorrow. I'm gonna see. Actually, I'm gonna try and emulate Navia's makeup tomorrow.
I have a dumb idea about that.
Too many to
What
me.
What if that's your, if I pull her, then you have to stop and put the makeup on?
No, I'm gonna put the makeup on in hopes that I manifest this woman. Like, I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow before the patch just to see if I can draw her and manifest. Wait, I don't making her sandwiches like what?
In the newer Pokemon games, you use sandwiches to get buffs to determine.
Okay,
like
okay.
your
Listen.
your Pokemon encounters and stuff.
I was not thinking Pokemon. I'm just gonna say that right now. And I was like, what kind of sandwiches were you making? And why were they? I mean, tomato sandwiches sound okay. Like, not the best. You got this. I believe you can manifest her through the power of sandwiches. No, yeah. No, you can manifest her. You're gonna manifest. We are both gonna have this waifu tomorrow. That's how that's gonna go. We will have this waifu. Okay.
No. You are not trying to do any of that.
Cursed.
I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things.
Yeah, you can literally do just tomato sandwich, like just.
I mean, that would be really weird. I mean, okay, listen, it would be really weird, but also might be good if you put bacon on it. Nope,
just tomato. You do not understand. If you're like min-maxing.
Yeah, Lexi's been in here. Like Lexi got me a game that we're gonna play at some point Wednesday. We're gonna play a game and it will be great. I don't remember what the game is. It's a murder mystery game. It's a space mystery.
Oh god, both Stream Elements and OBS updated their UIs. Oh god.
Outer Wilds, yes. It's a space mystery. I'm sorry. Not see these tomato sandwiches. I mean, that's fair. In real life, tomato sandwiches, if it's got Kewpie mayo, 100% would eat. In game, I think its tomato sandwich is just too plain. Like, you might as well just go the BLT.
It's just like last time. After my father.
Wait, we are talking in-game tomato sandwiches, though, right? Like, you can tell how bad I am with the Pokemons. I just don't. I don't get the opportunity to play. Oberdin is a murder mystery. I think Outer Wilds is just an exploration mystery. Okay. Well, I have the Oberdin one put on my browser to remember. You need to take the dog out. Yes, go do the things. Go do your after stream care. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you had a great stream. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And also, good luck on the polls. I will manifest a Navia for you.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Navia, come home!
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Good night, Peachy! Also, I need to make I need a notepad somewhere to remind myself to turn down my alerts. Keep fucking forgetting.
Why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Turn down alerts.
Hey, no. See, now I'm gonna have to go stalk Peachy tomorrow. I'll have to have Peachy's stream up in my one monitor to see when she's pulling.
Why didn't you?
Oh my god!
From throwing his life away.
Holy shit! I have not been dicked that loud for so long. Oh.
Okay, never mind. Welcome to our streams, everybody. This is literally how it goes.
There is no cam today, but that is probably actual footage of KO crying.
No, I literally I'm sure the expression on my face was sheer terror. Jump scared by dicks. Oh, it was worth it though. We dicks get tossed around here, you know, it's a thing.
Hey, there was a setup.
I will turn all the alerts down. I will turn all the alerts down except for the dicks.
I mean, but then you can just make tiny dick jokes and be like, did I hear something?
No. If somebody's gonna throw dicks, I want like an actual like ear hurting dicking. Okay, listen.
There are still so
Like,
many
if people are gonna throw bits at me in the form of dicks, they might as well get their bits worth, you know? Usually it's better on webcam because then you see me, like, jump the fuck out of my skin, but, you know.
Gotta get them dicks and bitties.
Them dicks and bitties. I want an ear-hurting dicking. I mean...
No!
Oh, God.
No! God, please, no! No!
Oh, fuck.
No!
But yes.
No!
But yes.
If you really
I like how all of this is going on during this, like, super hell heartfelt conversation between Navia and
the
Nublet.
true meaning of regret.
There, my waifu cry. Will end the world. Oh no. Fuck, what are you doing?
I
forgot. I forgot I had all this. I'm not gonna lie.
She's been pent up all day. You need to let her have an outlet.
I just earned a new badge.
Oh, wait, a badge?
To think I almost didn't pop in. I was like, y'all are probably finishing up. I don't know why y'all are still awake.
We're still awake because I have...
Because we lost control of our lives years ago.
Yeah, yeah, correct.
And my father
You are correct.
truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart.
Well,
and
I'm
never
on
say
a
word to anyone.
steroid for my bronchial thingy, so all I need is crack cocaine, and then I can become just like Boomy.
Okay, that was going places.
I know. I was like, where are we going with this? I was all like, maybe I'll sleep early today. It's 4 a.m. Lexi, you don't sleep at all, ever. What are you talking about?
In any case,
I'm gonna do my makeup like that tomorrow. I'm so
the
excited.
Chief Justice.
I almost, like, I kind of wish I had blue contacts so I could put those in, but those are true facts. Lexi's like, I'll go to bed early someday.
My apologies.
Probably when I'm dead.
Out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
With the diamond-shaped catch lights, yes. I'm sure they make contacts that are like that. So, you know, the answer is yes. Yes, I will. It's a line from an old abridged version of Avatar. Boomy, what happened to you? Steroids.
Yeah, no,
Avatar.
No, yeah, I figured it was Avatar.
Okay. So Avatar
Tanky always
okay.
has me. Tanky is an endless source of knowledge.
Yes, Tanky is a fountain of knowledge.
There's a reason I describe myself as ocean wide but a shallow deep.
Oh no.
And it's not just because I'm heavy.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
It's because everything you throw out there floats.
Rain. It's raining.
Is it raining?
You're right.
It just, like, when it's raining in this game, it looks and feels so cozy.
Strange.
Hold out your hand.
Dicks! Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
On the
No,
day
I'm
my
done.
father was convicted of murder.
Are
it
you?
was also raining.
I mean, it was perfect. I just, you know, the characters are all looking up in the sky, holding up their hands. Is it raining? Everybody just paid attention. It's raining dick.
I don't think that's the best answer to is it raining. I hate to say.
Is it raining dicks?
Yeah, in the stream at least.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's very true. I have solved the mystery. What mystery? It's raining dicks.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the
Hallelujah,
rain.
it's raining dicks.
Why? Do you
Nope,
think the
too
rain
late.
could
Just
be
raining dicks now.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even
Well,
expanded the
Damien's
sanctuary to try to
asleep
account
because
for that.
Damien is not feeling well, so somebody has to take up the dick slack.
Hey, this is wrong. This is exactly why the gods made sure that I saw that you were still in Discord. So here we are.
The spirit of the great dick.
Spirit,
Oh.
yeah, spirit of the dick is speaking through to me.
That's it, the spirit.
Pika now. It's so cute.
I would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
But don't feed me any tomato
found a
sandwiches,
true
please. I will.
Genius for a
share them.
partner.
Oh,
You're completely right.
hold on.
Oh, do
Oh my
I
God,
connect the
tomatoes.
dots earlier?
I don't know how I've made it this far in
All
life.
right, let's go to Poisson. With
Poisson.
the lead in mind, we'll get
I
to the
can't
bottom
do
of
Poisson
it.
sounds like a food that I would like to eat.
Make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now, or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Yeah, let's go now. Let's go. Croissant? No, you have to take off the T. It's just croissant.
Yeah.
And you have
I
to
mean-
say it just like the. Oh my God.
Croissant.
I mean,
Croissant.
remember, this is knockoff France, so yes, Poisson.
Poisson. Not croissant. Poisson.
Oh yeah, I added the R. That was dumb.
Poisson. Oh. I've been playing so long that the fucking Welkin. Oh.
Did we just get a painting shot?
Do you want
Got
one?
flashbang by Kokomi for the daily.
I mean, you can kind of get a panty shot, like vaguely. She's wearing really cute, like they're not like. Okay, listen. They're not like panties.
Oh yeah, no, they give it like all the girls spats in order to cover their
Yeah.
in order for the devs to literally cover their asses in China.
I gotta go on. Fuck this noise. Okay.
I've never had so many well-timed things before. I'm very satisfied with myself.
You're very satisfied with the dicks.
Yeah. The dicks in the hentai, I'm very satisfied. The screaming, did I do any screaming yet?
No, but I did.
And giggles.
Yeah, I did think you were gonna like hysterically start giggling after a couple of the dickings. But
I might have been strategically
muting, really?
Yeah.
Taking off my content? Your cost. I'm so outraged. I'm so outraged. I can't even talk.
Wait, because there's so much going on. And there's so many
Denied.
people right now, and
You have denied the universe
I
with
am-
giggles.
I am so disappointed. You've taken away all of my content. Oh shit! As I fall off that fuck. Okay, cool. Nah. Too late.
Oh, man, sorry.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
What's a nice ship like you doing in a place like this?
Surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually
Trying to
Spina
make dog.
Rasula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it
Trying
to
to
be
make
built
port.
like this.
Trying to come into port.
Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally have.
I'm coming in for docking, madam.
Gigantic and glamorous ship that embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Lexi, no.
We could always start questioning book about Lord of the Rings. That was fantastic.
I haven't even purposefully kept myself uneducated. I was like, maybe I should, and then I just don't.
And then you just don't.
I'm just as ignorant as the day that I was born, basically. And seriously, no. Like, I'm trying to remember who Boromir is, and I think I see a face.
Yeah, we have the Google Docs as proof. Hey, can you
I mean,
stop?
I remember recommending, like, even back then when it happened, be like, we just need to do like Drunk Book goes through story X every.
Oh
so
no,
often.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. I don't drown here in Fontaine. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, that
Are we
saved
being
me.
deprived of AO drowning herself?
Yes. Yes, because I literally lost all my stamina and plummeted into the water. Which no one is surprised. What the fuck?
Yes.
What?
Yes, KO.
What? Is it a fish? Okay, you know what? No. No. Oh, as I almost run by the fucking chest. I'm such a bad player.
Where's the wrong layer cronk button?
What? What? No, I'm a bad player, not the wrong layer.
Well, I thought that you had like glitched through something because I can't like super duper watch. I thought you'd like glitched through something and you were just like
That would actually be a hilarious use of that command. I've never thought of that. No, I did not do it tonight. I did it twice last night though. That is twice in addition to 2 of the videos that I uploaded to the Discord, where I was just like falling forever. My Clee also fell through the level at some point, and then she got stuck in like the grass, and I was like, what the actual fuck is going on with this game lately?
Your ass became grass, and I'm gonna mow it. I think that's what that is.
So I don't know what's going on.
Was it a little bit too direct?
Brooke woke up today and decided to choose chaos.
Yes.
Quite
good.
literally.
I'm trying to figure out where this thing is, and I'm oh, there it is.
It's on the boat.
No, it's not. It's right here. Hey. You can. We'll have to drag your ass to to the VC because we're in the admin.
Yep, we'll have to take you by the hand to another land. The backstage. VIP pass. Drag me.
Drag me.
We've been given an enthusiastic consent.
Or is that an order? It is Lexi.
Does that make it good dragon?
Oh.
How the Tanky, you did a trap for me. That's not fair.
Yeah, it is. Also, you guys are gonna have to do the dragging because I am clearly in Genshin, so...
Yep. I'm working on it.
I'll take one ankle, you get the other.
Oh, by the ankles, okay. I mean, you could just do one by the ankle and one by the wrist. That's normally how that works, I think.
Most important partners.
No, I don't think
You
so.
said
They'll fall
before
over.
that you still had some business.
No, it's fine. You're dragging her. The implication is that she's already, like, on the ground.
No, well then the ankles, because that makes more sense.
It's because my partner.
Oh, my babe, because you're the one that is likeliest to get me banned the fastest.
You still remember, right?
How do I?
On that night, it was raining?
How do I?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
How do
to
you-
that of Mr.
Quotes
Winnie's.
again.
What?
Both were what you'd call
Drag me.
Alright, now there's Alexi.
Hi, Aki.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Oh my god.
Beware the shenanigans this evening, apparently.
Something called synth began to gain popularity in
I was like,
Poisson.
when mom didn't
Croissant.
think, mom got stuck in the
It
floor
was a
one
kind
night.
of
She
drink
did not
that
think
could
I could
excite your
I
mood
could lift
and
her up, and I
produce
was like, hey,
Stuck.
I've seen TV. I can fireman carry. Yoink.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yeah. Hi guys.
I'm just leaving the stuff. I don't know about this conversation.
Amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects.
Moose,
such as
how am I
losing
the
the
most
ability to
behaved?
focus
Because you're
or
not the
control
one
your
in voice
emotions.
chat.
And if you were to
I'm
The
pretty
rest
sure
of us,
you're the one who
you
said you
have
have
a
to
moment.
drag me.
You have a filter right now. The rest of us don't.
To do anything. Some extremely dangerous
I haven't
substance.
heard Lexi's voice in
As
like
he oversaw Poisson,
2 years.
my father was
I
compelled to put a
literally
stop to
hyperventilated
sympathies
and I'm like,
and called for a complete ban of it.
I was like, oh, they can hang out in chats I can't go into.
How much they threatened or
why is this? Why
Lexi ran away and we hadn't
I
seen her in
know I did.
forever.
No.
How do I fix this?
Not only that,
I don't
Boss
know.
became
ad break.
determined to find the mastermind behind the synth
Lame.
operation
And
and put an end to the problem once and for all.
What are you fixing?
I don't know how to do anything, but I'm just like I
no, I'm pretty sure it's
She's
just
like,
like,
there's
in here now.
chaos
be
everywhere.
allowed in the sneaky sneakies.
What?
Well, Lexi said that they can't go into chests that they're not allowed in, so that means that they have to be dragged in here, which means that they don't have permission to just come
Well,
in.
that's because it's normally like the admin. It's like normally it's just me, Tanky, and Damien. And then I added you that one day, and then I just never took it off.
Oh wait, I'm the straight book that wandered into the back and he forgot to put me back.
Book just wanders in the back door, and I'm just like, I'm too lazy to change it.
Yes.
Sounds accurate.
Welcome to my life. I mean, we don't normally use this
All of whom
channel
sold the stuff and weren't privy
too
to
much.
the rest of the operation.
No, but all the times a Book and Tenki are in here, I'm like, damn it, I can't go in that chat.
When are Book and Tenki?
Book's been in here a bunch lately. I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
There's been 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, we did one time. Actually, I think it's only one other time we were in here the other day. Sometimes Damien arrives, but Damien doesn't actually like participate.
Recognizing that, my father decided
It's fine.
to contact
I
the
know, you
dealers
just
in
don't
secret.
love me as much as you love Book.
Lies. To be fair, a lot of the times when I'm streaming, you're not available to VC.
That's probably very true.
The man's name was
Because I have asked you. I've asked you a couple times. You're like, I can't. I gotta go do the thing.
destroyed by synth
I can't. I'm busy not sleeping with something else. That sounded very different.
Yeah,
before I said it.
yeah. I was like, possibly her husband.
I can't. We're too busy sleeping with my husband, whom I love very much.
I would hope so. I think it would probably be awkward otherwise.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at
A
his
little bit.
countryside estate. He planned to
be an
meet up and
arrangement.
exchange information with
An
shopkeepers and
arrangement. Oh no.
But then, we heard two gunshots from the courtyard.
Oh my God.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques.
I thought
who was
the
already dead on
festival
the
was
ground.
the end.
Nope.
Yeah, and now I
Tanky, you
have
are.
8 more exclamation
I
marks
was
on my
gonna say,
screen.
Tanky, you're like
Oh, no.
maybe 2/5 done.
I've been at this for 8 hours the whole time you've been on stream.
Aww. Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Where did it come from?
I don't know. Thank you,
Someone has
anonymous.
saved me. Someone has saved me from the world of ads.
I was gonna say from the torment of ads.
Oh, ads are AIDS.
I mean,
You
you're
have
not
been
wrong.
saved from ads.
You have been saved. Thank you, whoever anonymously gifted.
Thank
You're
you.
amazing. Was it a book?
I don't know.
I
It
mean,
says
it wouldn't be
anonymous.
anonymous.
Oh,
wouldn't be
sorry. No.
anonymous.
I said thank you, or I said that, and then Book was like, "Thank you," and I thought she was talking to me because I'm tired. Yep. My brain. This is how my brain works right now. It was the sequence of things of the sentences that happened.
Oh my gosh.
Man, you're gonna be in great shape for the second trial.
Okay, listen.
It's gonna be in great shape tomorrow.
Well, I will probably. What time is it? It is 2:13. I have 2 more hours before I have to be asleep.
Damn, that's intense.
But it's only because I have an alarm to wake my ass up at 10 so that I
Any motive at all.
don't have to like sleep too long and then not be able to stream until like too much later. That just, yeah, I have plans tomorrow and I can't sleep through them. So, especially if I'm going to be doing attempting makeup.
Looking back on it though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing.
Also, for some reason, like on my, so the way that my chat is on my dashboard on Twitch, Tanky, your name is like, it's Tanky capital S, and then it cuts off and goes into a new line and says Honan, and I was like, what the fuck is Honan?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
While you were playing Genshin, I was honing the blade.
Oh no.
But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third
Tell us
person
more.
at the scene.
Tell us more. Oh no, he killed the
We'll also
others.
need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Oh my god, he killed Kenny.
South Park
Why
even
the server membership went down. I mean, what?
the culling has been happening.
Oh god.
You're right. We still
Yeah,
don't know
sounds
what
legit.
happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
I wonder how
The
late.
thing about
Oh, sorry.
AO streaming this long is I have not wiggled very much, so my back just
That's why I take so many.
popped up and down the line for a moment.
Ooh, yeah, that's why I get up and go do the things every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why there's the stretch thing.
Stretch, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, but that's for KO.
Oh. I mean, everybody can do the stretch. So, do I do just extra wiggle wiggles?
Yeah, wiggle wiggles. A little wiggle wiggle. Well, I mean, the moisture redeem is also, in a way for book too. Like, it's unofficially.
Oh, I just had like the biggest pop in my lower back.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I will moisturize.
On that note, however,
Moisturize me. It puts
Moisture
your
Captain?
father's
Wait, what?
I must still offer a word of warning.
We haven't met the captain yet.
extra wiggle.
Do you want to
Captain.
meet the captain?
Captain.
El Capitan?
Captain?
Like the harbinger that's going to be in the Pyro Land?
What?
That's right, I'm fucking bringing it back to Genshin. Or trying anyway. You try corralling this mess.
No, but I'm just like, I don't know who you're talking about.
One of the harbingers is the captain.
Oh, okay, no, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And
I was like,
literal, and like all we know is he's in Natlan.
Oh.
And he's supposed to be like I think he's supposed to be the number one harbinger. So
lost most of its former glory. Poisson has welcomed
Poisson.
peace, and we have been allowed to live out
Croissant. Whatever this bird is in the water, I need to catch it.
There is no need
Yes,
to
please.
follow
Can you
your
catch that?
father's path.
Yes, I can. I wonder why Herd of Chats has that. Oh.
Give up on the case.
I mean, a herd of chats is very similar to a herd of cats. I can see this.
If that's
less
indeed
meowing,
what
more
he wished
oohs.
for, then
Ugh.
he should have told
You're
me
not
that
wrong.
himself.
A little of both. Little column A, little column B.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet,
Oh.
I was the one most kept in the
Yeah,
dark.
you're right. I don't. And just in case nobody has caught, I don't speak French. I don't speak any French. I mimic words that I have heard. And that's it.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets?
Well,
he
you
knew?
should know that ulu is
manage
actually
to
a French
protect
word.
anything in the end?
4.
It's the sound that cats make.
Okay.
Oh,
That's funny.
Is still here. Callous the unfaithful is still his epithet. And
You should definitely tell this to every French person you meet.
Starting with the local French Canadians.
It gives a whole new meaning to the term Discord kitten. Uwu?
I mean, it's kind of already.
Accept his meaningless death and live out
There's
my
lots of
life
cat girl
just
shit
as
in the in the transfem discords. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can
It's
see
one of
that.
those,
I can
like,
see
I
that.
don't know how that became a thing, but apparently. It
But it's a thing. I mean, how like that's most of the internet. I don't know how this became a thing, but it's a thing.
I've never accepted that.
I recently became aware of the term programming socks.
And certainly not now.
Program? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then became aware of the fact that the only thing that is stopping me from owing thigh-high stripy socks is in fact me. It's just me.
I'm surprised that you don't already, actually. I'm a little shocked.
I am a little shocked as well. So I very quickly fixed it. Yeah.
I have like at least two pairs
but
of.
Did you get did you get like some cute patterned ones? Like there's legit a store, I don't remember the name of it, I'd have to look it back up, but they do an entire Pride line where it's all the striped socks and all
I
the
would
Pride
love that.
flags, and it's like, oh my god, these are great.
Oh no, I just went to Amazon, but now
I own no
I share
less.
this information freely with the entire chat.
I have like 2 pairs of hot pink, like thigh-high socks.
I got purple and black stripes. So, and then I got like matching hand warmers.
I love that.
Answer for
Actually, like I normally wear pants when I'm at my computer, but I wear a tank top, and like I said, the window gets gusty sometimes. So clearly, I need arm warmers.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
I actually have some arm warmers that I had one of my she's my cousin, but I basically commissioned her to make these arm warmers that are dragon scale, like knit dragon scale ones. And they go down to my knuckles, and they're fingerless. They go down to my knuckles, and then they like go over my thumb, and my thumb is bare too, and then they go up about halfway. I have them in black and pink. I have them in rainbow, and then I think I have like one other pair that I can't remember the color
I
scheme.
need those. I've actually been trying to look at the crochet pattern because I was getting into crocheting and knitting, and it logistically shouldn't actually be that hard. The only problem is I know a whole 2 stitches in crocheting, and I'm like, oh no, I need to learn more.
It's a slippery slope. I never really got super far. But
I am not good with textile arts. It's just not my thing.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling
It
point
is my
was the
thing.
revelation that you, Mademoiselle,
I logically should be able to do this, but I'm just like, but this is not 1 stitch. This isn't 3 stitches. This is, I don't know how many
This
stitches.
is all of the stitches.
So it's a bitch of a stitch.
It's a bitch of a stitch.
She had no more than 5 years left to live.
I would need a stitch and bitch to make these stitches happen.
Oh, you're more of like a hooker or a stabber.
Generally more of a hooker. Well, actually, it kind of varies. I've done the stabbing, I've done the hooking.
Actually, I do believe that there is a quote from Lexi talking about stabbing something 1,000 times.
Yeah, that's the embroidery.
Yeah.
The crochet and the embroidery is the teaching you, or just proof that I have the patience to stab something 1,000 times.
Yep.
Once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to
The only way that I got like a couple of rows. My sister tried to
Knowing
teach me
all
how
of
to
this,
knit, and I'm a
decided to
hooker
use one
by heart,
final
by trade. That's just
intimidation
how it is.
tactic before
But
his death.
the only way that I got
He
anywhere
claimed
with
to
it was
have
because
already
I remembered
gotten his
seeing this
hands
like
on some key
Instagram
incriminating
video
evidence
that
for the other
somebody's like
side,
holding the knitting,
and even
you know,
told
the
some
knitting needles
members
and
of
doing the yarn
Spina
over, and they said,
Dorsura about the
"Stab it,
details.
strangle it, scoop out its guts, throw it off a cliff." Some kind of order like that. I think I remember. I think I said it right, but I'm not sure. I might have gotten something out of order.
No, you got it. It's stab and then strangle, and then you scoop out the guts,
Stab,
and then you
strangle,
throw it off a cliff.
Throw it off
Yep.
a cliff. Yep. See, yeah. See.
You got it. You got it.
I am also a hooker by trade, but I have never knit.
As long as you
Well, it's good because hookers don't knit.
Yeah, most people. Yeah, hooker. Yeah, there can be people
If
who
something
both
were to happen to
hook
you,
and
then he and all
stab,
those he
but
told
it's
would immediately expose
not
all
very
they
common.
knew.
Normally one or the other.
Disappeared victims.
Yeah, normally one or the other.
Yeah, my problem is just I really want to be a jack or a Jill of all trades, I guess, but I just do so much better with embroidery floss. I really do.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been
And that
gone
doesn't
for a
make
long
cool
time,
wearable things.
the other side has not tried to take.
I'm just good at drawing lines.
No.
I was like, I'm just,
I
you know,
don't
talented
believe
at
it.
one thing.
He
You're
never
just-
appeared to
you're
look
just
sick to
talented.
me.
Oh my god.
No father wants their daughter.
Imagine
to see
having
the weak and
talent.
haggard, especially
You
someone
have
If you're
talent,
lucky.
Buck.
All my talent may rub off
For
on
him,
you.
dying in a duel and suffering lasting
I'm
dishonor
pretty sure that
is the
talent is a
unfaithful.
myth that people say, and then actually what it is
losing
just
face in
practice.
front of his
It's
daughter.
just practice. It's like I can't draw like Ko can, and you know that's
So
just
he
practice.
chose to die in silence.
I think
so that
for
he
some
could
people
protect me.
it's like some people
Some,
call it
like some people
talent.
definitely have like
this
an
work,
aptitude
mademoiselle.
that can make things quicker or easier or a little different for them. But
You was not a parasol, but a
Maybe.
sword.
I've also realized I just have
If Boss's
absolutely
spirit could hear
terrible
you telling
ability
me
to put like
that
any
you
sort
want
of
to find the
proportions to
answer
page.
for the
So like
sake of
anytime I
everyone
try and draw a
involved.
person, it's just the most whacked out thing ever, and I'm like, I should never draw people.
Have you
That's just
practiced your
awful.
proportions?
I was about to say proportions are
Yes.
actually one of the trickiest things.
My people look terrible, and I'm like, you know what I can draw really good? Anything else.
But first you draw a circle, then you draw another circle, and you draw the rest of the fucking owl.
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Like I had one of those books for dinosaurs, and let me tell you, there are
He
entire
never
sections.
because he never thought.
I don't know why that's funny, but
Is that the amount of
I have so many how to draw manga books in the bookshelves behind me.
make it to where I
Oh no, the How to Draw Manga ones, like the actual book line, those are great. Like some of those are some of the most resourceful art books I've ever had.
Actually,
I say
I have-
some because some of them are junk. There's a handful that are not good, but the vast majority of them are like I use mine mostly as resources, not as like,
I think I
guide.
donated all of mine or gave them away or something because I don't have them anymore. It was like the book series that I was like, they're nice to have, but I need way more space. And, like I have other books that are just better. So I had to make a
Saw one recently
choice.
that was entirely done by AI.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry. But the great thing about that is that somebody could definitely take that and steal it and republish it because AI is not copyrightable.
Yeah,
You know, that is a valid
I
point.
suppose that's true.
Yeah, no, that's
way he
people
said
don't understand that like if you have a book cover
Just lived out my
and
life without a care
you
in my
generate it with AI, people can steal that image because it's not a copyrighted thing. You literally cannot make a copyright from that. Same thing, you can do that with anything AI generated. If it is not at least like 60 to 70% people, like I think that you don't have a case. You basically would lose any case for copyright nonsense. But yeah, I read that like God, like when AI was first coming, not first coming out, but like when it was first, there was like all of the hubbub and controversy and everything, and people were like, oh my god, and then they were like, the government was like, you can't copyright it, it's fine. And I was like, well, I mean, good, you shouldn't be able to because it's not made by a person. But so yeah, just remember that if somebody has a AI picture they're trying to copyright, it's, well, first of all, they can't. Second of all, it's, if they publish it and they use it, they cannot be, like, they can't fight it.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me.
I still
about
like the theory we
complex
should
matters,
just propagate
and
them
thus
all
understood
the
little of
AIs
me
with
as a
Disney
person.
stuff.
Mhm.
And
In
Disney
this
would
case,
very,
he
very
really didn't
quickly
need to
figure
give
out
me
the
an easy
ethics of
way out.
all of the AI for us.
No, there would be no time for ethics. Disney would just delete them from existence.
Malus,
Do you think Disney could delete all AI from existence the same way
Yes.
Disney?
I honestly, no, Disney itself definitely uses AI. Because the more AI they use, the less
Oh, no,
they have to pay people.
Like, I don't know. They flat out admitted they used it in like the opening credit sequence of some of the recent Disney Plus shows.
Yeah.
No, that's fair enough. Yeah.
But I just mean, like, if they thought it was infringing their
Oh,
copyright,
yeah, definitely. They
would
sue the fuck out of them.
completely destroy or buy the entire company within hours.
Original Mickey is public domain. Yeah. Is it this year? Or did they? Oh, sorry.
Out.
It's 2024.
No, it's 2023. Oh, wait. End of the year? Oh, shit. Public domain.
Yeah. The thing is, it's merely the original work, and because of how the copyright system works in the US, that's not likely to affect their ownership of Mickey, which not a lot of people realize, because
Yeah,
they're
no.
all going, oh my god, Mickey's open source. It's like,
no, that's not.
Idiots.
No, the Mickey IP is not open or public domain. It's the, isn't it like the original Steamboat Willie or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Steamboat Willie that is.
But if you want to use it against the enemy,
Which just...
Like, I don't even think that the Steamboat Willie will, because haven't they been putting it at the beginning of all their movies lately?
That doesn't mean it's not going to be public domain. It basically means the copyright has run its course on that. Normally, so Disney is actually the reason that copyright laws are so long.
I know, and I hate it.
Like,
oh my God, it sucks.
There's pros and there's cons. I guess I don't really feel a particular way either way, because I'm just like, it kind of evens out, because as a creator, it's great to have your copyright and your IP to live that long. But as a normal person that might want to use other, IPs or whatever, it kind of sucks. So I'm kind of...
But imagine all the remixes that people could do if, like, copyright wasn't there. Like, you could be having, I don't know...
No, well, I mean, people...
Elsa and Sherlock Holmes or something go on an adventure.
Yeah.
But you can't do that because Disney.
I mean, I'm sure there's stuff with
yeah,
going on adventure. It was just that awkward pause you had.
Domain, so it's really
so that's the thing, is like, that's not... So the only thing that stops stuff like that is usually, like, you can go and ask somebody... if they're like a bigger company, they're likely to say no, because like it's just how it is. But if it's like, if it was a lower, like if you and another author wanted to team up for something, or another, like a bigger artist or whatever, it just depends on the person that's willing to share content, is basically what it comes down to, But someone on YouTube was trying to make a cinematic universe of public domain superheroes. That's actually fantastic. But yeah, there's... I think... So the thing with the Steamboat Willie is that I think basically the original animation would just be able to be used without having to pay like royalties or, do whatever. You could make derivative works of it and you're not going to get sued out the ass by Disney. As far as I know, like, that's how that works. For that thing in particular. It's not like you can just take Mickey and go make a new thing, So... On that note, a modern comic book writer got shafted and decided to put his works into public domain. Hey, why not?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting
Yeah.
against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Fight the man.
I have stock photos up on DeviantArt that are basically free for anybody to use. So, you know, it's kind of just sharing with other people. I definitely feel the spite retaliation though. I definitely would be like, yeah, fuck you guys.
There's no telling what might
sharing
be
is
lying in wait at their headquarters.
So apparently
That's-
Wizards of the Coast is now moving towards using AI-generated art for the things between...
Of course they are.
Wait, what is?
Magic the Gathering cards. And Wizards of
Oh,
the Coast in general.
that's what I've heard. Like, the only thing, though, is that I think there's going to be a time where they're going to do all this stuff, and then somebody is going to be using that art, and they're going to try to sue that person, and the courts are going to just laugh them out of the courtroom, and they're going to be like, well, fuck. And then they're either going to, A, try to change legislation, or two, figure out how to...
do.
Yeah. Well, so there's their best feature real artists, yes. However, I do know, and I've heard it from a lot of people, Magic the Gathering's art is getting really stagnant. Like, not stagnant, but like it's very I've had a lot of people comment that it's very inorganic, if that makes sense. Like, if you look at a lot of the other cards from like past sets, like they have such variety in the types of artists that they commissioned, but also like the mediums and the styles and the color, like they were all over the place. It was great. But now it's like every image is like one, it's all homogenous, you know, it's all like the same thing over and over and over. And
unless you're buying the Japanese cards where they're all anime because they
right?
really are, and they're gorgeous.
I love those too. Yeah. Yeah, I love Magic the Gathering. I actually I follow a bunch of artists that have made cards from it. I personally, like, I love the art that is in Magic the Gathering, but I also agree that it's like, it's all, you don't get that variety that you used to. Like, I love when there's anime, or like when they had the Junji Ito did a card. I literally have a picture, like the big picture on my mirror over here. Like, I just...
That we can't see because your webcam's off.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You couldn't see it anyway because my room is dark, and also the thing is
See
like...
it if you have imagination.
Imagination. You can just look up... You can just look up Junji Ito Magic's Gathering, you'll see it. But yeah, I miss that, like, that variety, because it wasn't like every single piece of art that they have right now is like a polished piece of like absolute perfection. And like some of the cards that I used to love they weren't quite sketches. They weren't sketches, but they were like very, some of them were pretty rough, you know? And I liked that. It looked organic and it looked interesting, and I don't know. I feel like they need to introduce a little bit of variety when it comes to the type of artist, I guess. The basic lands are way over. Yeah, basic lands. I love the Secret Lair cards. Like, hands down. I have not been able to buy any because I'm too poor, but I fucking love, I look at all of them and I'm like, I want that one and I want that one. I always cried when there was the Bob Ross set and I wanted to get the foils so bad. And I got paid on the day that they swapped to the other one. I was like, fuck. I was so mad.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also
printing money. You're right.
Full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
Okay, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock is my ending time.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve
Is
the
it,
boss
though?
and demoiselle.
Tentatively, 3 o'clock is the end time.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of
Okay,
risk
listen.
for your sake.
Actually, it should be because I did say a while ago that I was going to bed like at least twice. Like 3 or 4 is usually my average of hyping myself up to go to bed.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Have you discovered anything new in the
We
past
believe
few
you.
years?
You believe me or you believe in me?
Let me think.
Well, that's
One
not
thing
mutually
yes.
exclusive.
true is
Yes.
that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula.
I believe the
At
Union in
least
this
have an
time, and I
informant
believe in you to
planted
make it
here.
true.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf,
Demoiselle.
I choose yes.
deliberately
You
keep
choose
Statement
yes.
is true.
dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Florent.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Reminds me of my time at Walmart. What does?
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
I'm assuming the plot of which we've been paying no attention to.
I was going to say something to do with, yep. I've narrowed the list of suspects to one of 3 employees.
They were sure one of my team members was stealing electronics and was my supervisor. Oh no.
Uncle Marcel.
No, I've been reading it. Like when you guys are talking, I'm like, okay, I'm going to take this moment to just take myself out of the conversation and read.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
I just realized the problem is I have to mute the stream to actually be in the Discord, so I can't hear what this. Can't hear their lovely voices anymore.
In the beginning,
You can still read it.
we were only reselling some daily goods, but
A
now
sacrifice is
one
required.
of the richest
A
guilds
sacrifice
around
is
with
required to
the
be in
most
this
connection
VC.
It is required.
But like in my
Has
NPC
been
voice.
noted in the log.
They're like a sister organization.
It was a
Warning.
very beautiful
The
voice.
cafeteria is now closed.
I'm too loud for this shit. I don't know what you guys are on. Fuck
You
that.
can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
Maloose likes to talk a lot.
You're too kind, my
Maloose got
lady.
some loose lips.
I'm just doing my duty.
Please light them on fire! That escalated quickly.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in
Fire
Jacques'
makes
death.
everything better.
After that
But where in the
incident, Jacques'
hydronation?
wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care.
It's okay, I have a
Good.
Klee, I
It
can
might
fix
not
that.
kill everyone.
I have a tiny terrorist, I can fix that.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Let's
I can
commit
make the
war
necessary
crimes.
arrangements.
What did I say?
What did you say?
Shit, something about we're gonna commit war crimes fashionably or something when I got Klee's new outfit.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case
Commit war crimes,
once
not
and for
fashion
all.
crimes.
Case number 2, objection. All right, where's this stupid? Oh. Where is
Right
this? Hydro bitch.
Book you're not supposed to respond to. Where's the stupid?
But
I didn't.
it's my name.
No, book.
It's not a name. It's a book by any other name.
No, book. No.
No. Bad book. Bad book.
Upset over a self-deprecating joke. It's fine.
Book, no.
Bad book.
Wait, why am I bad for making a funny joke? I don't get it.
No.
No. No one's allowed to call books stupid. Not even book.
I was gonna say especially not book.
But I don't know who Boromir is.
That doesn't make you stupid. That just makes you not into Lord of the Rings. Yeah, okay, calm down. It's fine.
I think she's dying.
Yeah, I think
I'm
she
not
is
sure
too.
what's happening
I'm
here,
not
but I
100%
think
sure, but you know, it kind of sounds like it.
She's dying over there.
Am I just dumb and don't see this thing? Like,
You being a hypocrite, bitch.
am I? I didn't say it was. I asked.
A hypocrite?
Hey, I asked first, okay? Consent, bitch. Poor Tachi. Tachi's like about done with everybody's shit.
Because she has
Saw
for
the
consent. I love
premiere of
this.
Fellowship of the Ring. Someone was angry. It had an open
There we go.
ending.
What?
Like, Itachi.
Wait, but
Itanchi.
you mean like
Yeah,
like
yeah, like it
Oh,
didn't-
I see.
like,
Yeah.
The fact that Fellowship of the Rings didn't end.
But it's the first book of a trilogy.
The people probably weren't.
I sat on my ass for 3 hours for this damn movie and they didn't answer anything.
Yep, guess you're gonna have to watch the next one next year.
Flip the table.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus. Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Table flip.
Fusro flip.
Wait, what did you say?
I said Fusro flip.
Okay, that's what I thought you said, but I was like, maybe my ears are.
I know.
Would you rather have Flip Roda?
That's a better one.
I'm done.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
No, you're not. You know you
Just-
love us.
I know. I have.
Take a minute. Just take a minute and enjoy your waifu on the screen. It'll be fine.
If it's about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're getting
she
our
admires her own
After my husband
giggles
died,
and stuff in. We
Spina
got
Di
14
Rosula
minutes.
sent us
We
a
gotta
lot
get
of
it in.
mora and support. I understood your
Oh,
guilt and
my dogs are done with me. They're like, no, we're leaving. Goodbye. Left the room. They left the room.
Nothing compared to the loss of
Oh my god, don't they get excited when there's a bunch of noise? But they're just like, no.
Well, how are they gonna hear it? It's through my headset.
Understand the kind of pain.
It's basically just a one-sided me yelling at the TV.
Yeah, but dogs
understand at
dogs
all.
have, high
didn't know
pitch
how to
hearing,
face
so
you.
they can probably hear
Because
parts
I
of that.
didn't know what I could
I mean, maybe
possibly bring
parts
as a
of it,
consolation.
but
I know.
I don't know.
Only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that
I
guilt.
think my cat went to
On the
bed.
matter regarding
Oh no.
My daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Yeah.
Would you?
It's okay. I
mind
finally reminded
sharing
her
it
that
with
she's
me?
allowed to go in the bedroom now.
I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others'
Excuse
suffering.
me.
He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets
This way.
and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be
We're
as
finally
careful as
going
he
into
could,
the
but even so,
mystery map
he was
area.
still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out
Underwater
about his
seaweed?
betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day,
I don't remember
he told
drinking
me
my
that he had
tea,
no
like, at all.
choice. It was
I
only
drank it.
later
It's
that
all
I
gone.
realized it was his final
You drank it, and
farewell
then
to the two
you
of
laughed,
us.
and it all just fizzed out.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the
Excuse me,
conclusion
but
I
you inspired it
came
all
to.
out.
And then
Which
book
is
got
why
sleepy.
I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken
I'm just
great
glad because I
care
need to
of
put
us,
my
both
butt
when
to
he
bed,
was
but
still
then
alive
waking
and
up's
after
not going to
he
be
passed
fun.
away.
Because I can't.
Even if he fired the shot that
I'm
killed
only
my
allowed to have
husband,
water.
it was
That's
likely
it.
in self-defense.
Maybe I
Not
should
even
make.
It was
Doctor time?
impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Sorry, keep
Mama,
going, keep going.
Why is
I
Papa
was saying, is
still
it
the
doctor
bad
visit
guy
time?
if
Is
he
there
did the
got you
right
on fluid
thing?
restriction, or?
Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the
I'd
end?
be like, Mom, you're gonna have to
Things
wheel
aren't
me in
always
there
as they
because I'm
seem.
gonna have
You
no
still feel
salt,
like your papa
no
was a good man,
my
right?
because I don't think I
Papa
think my
was a really
electrolytes
good man.
do not count as like
Best
a
in the
clear
whole world.
liquid because
Then
it's like
you
a
should hold on to
powder
that.
and like there's
If
no
a good man
color, but
had to
I
do a bad
wonder
thing,
if because there's sugar in it, if
then
that
he must have had his reasons.
counts towards the food, and I'm like I should.
If there's sugar in it, yes, it counts. Because it's if you're going in for testing, the whole reason is they want your blood sugars baseline.
Yeah, at least it's not a blood test. It's a CT scan thingy.
Oh,
They
okay.
said- yeah, so they said like no food 4 hours before, and then I was like trying to Google more info because I thought, oh, I can just have a coffee, and then some things were saying like don't drink coffee. You can only have like clear liquids and stuff beforehand, and I'm like.
Yeah, I'll ask my mom because my mom has had like 10 million over the past couple months. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're not supposed to have like any. And the reason is because the dark color obscures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I got a contrast. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'd rather not risk it, but I'm literally gonna wake up and then all I have to do is put on clothes, and then there's like nothing else to do except for wait.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or
I just had
a
he
test
must
on
have done
tomorrow,
so to
meh.
give you a better life.
You what?
I need blood tests and stuff done tomorrow too.
Oh, fun.
Not CTs. That sounds worse. That sounds way worse.
I mean, I guess depends upon your
no-
what counts
no
as your personal
spooky
horrors.
I don't like.
Okay.
I don't like things in my
I
veins because
don't
think
like
that
it
only
either.
blood.
Damn.
I feel like only blood should be in my veins, not needles. I think that's a bad thing. That's a very uncomfortable thing for me.
I get a vasovagal response. Like even if I'm like quote unquote calm, or if like I don't
me
get
too.
worked, if I somehow manage to not quite get worked up about it, I will still.
Yeah, like I had
really similar.
I had a roommate once ask me to help them with their cat
really
because
think so?
they were like they were a vet or they were in training to be a vet, and the cat had an infection in a claw, and they were like, "Oh, can you just help me out? I just need you to like hold down the cat while I clean out this, infected dew claw, whatever." Absolutely fainted on her.
Oh no. I like sometimes I can even watch them put the needle in and it's fine. Needles don't bother me.
Different.
I mean, I have 13 piercings. So
It took me 9 hours.
yeah, but it's on your back. You just lay there and don't look at it.
Laurent should be
But
nearby.
like, I have one on my ankle. I can watch that. I had no issues with that.
Well, yeah, but
I
if
just
you
don't like things in my veins.
well, but also if you think, I was gonna say, if you think about it, a tattoo gun does not look even remotely the same as a needle, even though it's a tiny needle. It just looks like a really sharp pen.
My name
I
look
don't
like
watch,
a
but I'm
pen.
not sensitive. Yeah.
We have a pineapple. We have a pin.
The one I saw didn't even look like a pen. It looked like a gun.
Well, yeah. I mean,
a
it's
mini
yeah.
handheld sewing machine. Let's go with that one.
Oh God.
Have you not seen a tattoo
How
gun?
may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House.
I've probably
Someone got
seen it in a
turned into
picture,
water
but
right
like
in
not
front of
in
us.
details or up close. But I know I can like see the general shape in my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like a
It actually.
like a little.
Do you know what an airbrush looks like?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
It
Yeah,
looks like.
it's like
mhm. It looks like an airbrush with like just a super pointy end.
I think it's funny that the needle isn't actually hollow.
I'm sure
It's just they
journalists
just
will milk it for
push
all it's
the
worth.
ink in. They put
Yep.
the ink on your skin and then they just push it in. I think that's kind of hilarious.
It's kind of like just a really thin, like thumbtack point.
Yeah.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my
I also have to
father,
do like this
was
ECG
raining
thing, which
outside,
I'm hoping
and we found
can
some
be done at
clues
the
left at
same
the scene.
whatever Life Labs place that they'll take my blood at, because I'm just gonna walk
After
in and
my
be like, I
powerful
need to do
hair
these
put dots
tests,
together
and
for
I've been putting them off.
I feel like
Lexi!
we should open his case.
And
I mean, to be fair, I haven't actually put the blood test off. That was supposed to be done end of December, and it is now end of December. I've just had it sitting on my desk for 4 months because the
Can you do me a
doctor
favor
gave
and
it to
try
me
to
early.
recall what happened that night?
Echocardiogram. They can't do that in the lab. You'd have to go elsewhere for that. I've had that a few times.
Yeah, I've had mine too. Actually, mine was done. It wasn't done in the labs, but mine was done at the same. Not like I did my blood work, and then I just went down the hall and did my EKG.
Yeah, that's what I've had that done before. I think
Yeah.
that was a completely different city, so you know.
Mr.
Yeah, so it kind of just depends on where you are, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they'll be able to, if not do it, at least tell me where I could go to get it done. But I think we looked it up on Google, and there's a bunch of them that do both.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air.
Man,
So
especially
we let
if
him
you
go
have a
without thinking much of
reaction
it.
to
Who knew that we would hear
getting
two
needlework
gunshots
stuff
ring
done,
out right after?
I would say
My first
to not do
reaction
it in
was
the
that
same
Mr.
day
Callus's life
because
was in
your
danger.
reading's gonna
So I
be
grabbed
reading
my holster and made a
you
mad
having a
dash
response
toward
to the
scene.
needle stuff, if that makes sense.
Got there.
Well, it's the blood loss too. So actually, if you could, you can always go make your EKG appointment first, and then go do your blood work, your labs.
Yeah.
Not knowing
Well, that's why I didn't do it today, because I had
So
a
you also
nasty ass
remember
headache in the morning. And I was
gunshots
like, I feel like if there's a headache and it's pressure related, it's probably not going to help with whatever the fuck this is measuring.
Well, not necessarily actually, because the EKG is just measuring. It's not measuring like your blood pressure. It's measuring to make sure that you don't have like a defect in the way that your heart actually pumps. So they're listening for like murmurs or like palpitations and like irregularities in your heartbeat. So actually, I don't even think a headache would have.
It probably wouldn't affect that.
Mm-mm.
No, would have affected my mood nonetheless.
yes, it definitely would have.
Reason being,
Still would have been pissed off.
Callus had left his gun.
Like, I have a headache and I hate all of this. And also, I would have been taking Advil for it, which does affect blood pressure, you know.
Yeah,
so.
Well, like I said, it's not measuring your blood pressure though. It's measuring.
But the blood work would have gotten impacted by blood pressure.
Oh yes, your blood work. Actually, I don't think it would have been impacted either. They probably would not want you to do that because
not the way that it flows.
Yeah, the only thing that you're like the blood pressure is like an entirely separate measure that they do, and that's that little thing around your arm, or actually even that. So that's the thing that they measure your blood pressure with.
My father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques.
It's so funny.
or
If I've
a
had
third
if
person
I've
on the
had
scene.
morning coffee,
that makes a lot
and
of
then I go
sense.
to do my
So
blood
you're
pressure
saying
thingy.
Mr.
Like, I
Callis
even
ended
have a
up with the
reaction
gun
to
because
that.
he
Then, like,
seized it
my
from one of the
blood
other
pressure
guys?
looks normal. They're like, good job. And then, like,
But hold on.
and they do it, and I haven't
That's what had
had
happened.
caffeine or fluids or anything. They're
Why
like,
didn't he share the truth with any of
Janice,
us?
can you check that again? Janice, can you do it one more time? And then it'll go up like the second or third time they do it because I'm just like having a reaction.
Well, that makes sense though, because if you have POTS,
Yeah.
your blood pressure is already naturally probably very low. And so the coffee, and coffee will make your blood pressure like go up. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I literally need it to function.
He didn't
like,
even
not to
want to
be
face the Oratrice
a white girl or
machine.
anything, but I need
chose
it.
instead to
I prove his need own
Then
it.
I can't have too much, because then also it go the other way.
It's a
balance in all things, there must be balance.
It is a precarious fence on which I sit.
After seeing someone dissolve in front of his eyes?
About that, Luce told me a thing or two.
Always
so
real.
I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many
Yeah,
people have
I'm definitely gonna
still calling him Mr. Callis.
Tomorrow I'm not
Even
looking
after so
forward
many
Go to
years.
bed.
No, not because of the sleep, because
But it was Mr.
I was
Callis's
checking like the
trust
paper
that
that I
allowed me
have,
to rise
the
through the
contracts.
ranks
They're
of
gonna have to give
Spina
it to me in a
Durasula
needle, so I'm gonna have
and live the life I lead today.
no caffeine. My blood sugar's gonna be low, no blood pressure, and then they're gonna put a
matter
needle in
what
me and I'm just gonna
others
fucking
might
faint.
I mean, you can always tell and be like, hey, I'm probably going to pass out.
Always be
Well,
my
yeah, I
boss.
definitely have to tell them that, and like
Make-
what sucks
make
is
sure
I was
that
gonna
they-
have water. Let me pee myself and pass out.
Yeah, and make sure they like put you somewhere that's lying down.
I mean, CTs usually are, but it's
Yeah,
you know. So fair enough. I just have to make sure I don't cock myself on the machinery.
Yeah. Actually, I think usually when you do a CT, you're laying down.
Yeah. I think they're probably gonna have me like
blood tests. I was thinking because I definitely have a story from a friend that like, oh, I always He told the nurse he always passes out whenever he gets his blood taken, and they
Mhm.
didn't believe him, and they had him sitting up, and he was like, no, I'm definitely gonna pass out, and then he passed out sitting up and jackknifed the needle into his arm, and I was like,
Oh,
okay, and then
Oh
and now I am forever traumatized.
I have never sat when I've gotten blood taken. I've never sat in anything other than a recliner. Like they've always had recliners at the place. Maybe he's just going to shitty places.
Maybe. Mine always have like freaking school chairs with like the armrest on them. That's basically like you could write a novel or write an exam on it.
Okay, I'm gonna get to this waypoint and I'm gonna go to bed.
Nightmare fuel.
It is. You know, just so you have that to go in for tomorrow. So we can all remember.
Fuel. I have nightmare fuel.
Well, at least she doesn't have to have a needle jabbed into her while she's passing out.
That's true too. That's gonna be
No,
me.
I mean, they have to give me the for my CT. They have to use a needle to give me the contrast.
Yeah, but
Really?
we're not
Why?
doing it the same.
Oh no! It's okay. I understand because of the kind of contrast that it, or the kind of AK. The thing, yeah. Because I've known people that had to drink it because they're getting different kinds of things scanned. So no, I get it. Okay, I am gonna we're gonna go find someone to raid. I'm actually gonna move this to desktop. Oh god, it's too late for this nonsense. Okay, who is online? Okay. I am up too. I know that I'm up too. I know that I'm up too late when there's nobody doing anything.
Right?
I don't
You
have
were up
secret
too late.
folders. God damn it, Moosk. Well, who do we want? Lexi, do you have any recommendations?
I have one that's a little bit big for your taste.
I mean, I don't care at this point.
Enya Fairy? E-N-Y.
Hold on. I gotta find my raid area. Okay, wait. E-N-Y.
A-F-A-E-R-I-E.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, the only ones I have on left are either in other parts of the world or are the very horny Korean artist hours.
Yep. We can read Enya Fairy. So
I have no idea what Boo Men is, but okay, that's fine.
It's fine. It doesn't. I just need to send people play. Send the people along.
Send the people along, especially because Peachy got raided by other people as well, and it was actually a fairly large raid. We definitely got some hanger-ons.
Yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow at no time doing a thing. I was gonna draw Navia, but then I got to thinking I do have to do instead of just seeing my desktop, I have to do my stream ending panel at some point too. So I might work on that instead. We'll see. I really want to do an Avia piece, but I don't know yet because she's got a lot of details on her, and that's kind of intimidating. So
does that mean you're doing practical working stuff tomorrow?
Until the patch comes on, and then I will yeah. The patch doesn't go live until like 7 or 8 in the morning or in the evening, so I have time to do stuff. Yeah. So I figured I would draw for a bit, and then we do some Genshin stuff, and then I would play and pull and do all that stuff. So
that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So
come and actually do the writing thing I'm supposed to do.
Okay. All
What's
right.
you supposed to be writing?
Supergirl fanfic that I was supposed to put out on the 15th, but that was also the day my kitty died, and yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
It's okay. You can distract with me tomorrow. Anyway, I gotta send this raid before it sends it for me, so I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody, goodbye.
Bye.